other emotional complexities. If you're going through a difficult time, remember that you are not alone. Seek support from friends, family, or a professional. Take care of yourself and play at your own pace. We do not endorse animal cruelty. I didn't even finish reading that. Wow, I had no idea the game would get that deep. Holy crap. I've been watching you since you played Marvel Rivals a few months ago. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And been enjoying your streams, just never really participated in chat. Well, thank you so much, Vamp Life. I remember you, I think. Home is not about where you live, it's about the people. Is that what that said? Wow, guys, it's almost June 5th in real life, and it's June 2nd in the game. Well, it's June 2nd in real life, and it's June 5th in the game. Wow. I should have played this. Well, this game is set the same day the Switch comes out.
You must be excited.
Isn't that weird?
The kittens are just up ahead.
Oh, leave the kittens for the children.
Gotcha. Then let me show you our adult cats.
June 5th.
Forgive me, but haven't we seen you around here before? Didn't you come in a few weeks ago looking for a missing cat?
Darling, I won't blame you for thinking all us old ducks look the same.
Wow.
It's a
What's
little
happening?
walk down the hall. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm not dropping dead anytime soon.
You think she has some kind of like, some sort of like epilepsy? To me, that looked like some kind of epilepsy episode she was going through or something. So is she buying this cat for like a support cat? Like some kind of emotional support animal?
Well, here they are.
That was a weird, that was not normal.
They look pleased to meet you.
Wait, don't tell me we get to choose the cat, right? Oh, we get to choose, don't we?
Go on, get a little closer.
Oh, no.
Looking for something in particular?
Yes, actually.
That's a calico, right? Guys, I can't be... I want to... there's a tuxedo cat, and I think tuxedo cats are amazing. This is a calico, I think, right?
Now that one loves food. Greedy guts. Don't let it take advantage of you. Oh, this one is nice and healthy, considering it was born in the walls of an apartment block.
It was born in this cat right here was born in the walls of an apartment block. That's so horrible.
And this one will meow at absolutely anything that moves. Birds, bicycles, even the microwave.
I like this one a lot. I want to adopt this one, but I don't think I'm going to. Because the one to the right of me is like an orange cat, and I love orange cats.
She likes to get up high and knock things off the table. Tricky lady.
I like her so much. I think we have to go with this one. But the one to the right's like a tiger cat, or like the one I used to have as a kid. If I don't pick this one, can I go back? Oh, this one looks cute too.
This one has an amazing sense of smell. Must have been a dog in her previous life.
No, I can't do it.
They're all up to date with their vaccinations and in tip-top shape.
I don't know why. The orange one's already calling to me.
Oh, the cats traditionally are more difficult to home, but they have the biggest hearts. By the way, going with an older cat means you don't have to litter train it.
It's amazing that they have more dialogue. So if you go through these cats again, like you're hearing more dialogue options, but I think that's pretty cool.
Through no fault of their own, these cats have all found themselves in this shelter.
I can already tell this game's gonna make me cry. Because the idea of these cats being born. We got a achievement it was called Persuasive. Yeah, I gotta go with this one.
Is she the one?
Do we get to name it? Maybe another look. Or we can pick yes, she's the one.
Yes, she's the one.
Great. This cat is very active. She'll run around the house all day long. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, we have something wrong with
You're
us.
looking a little pale.
So in this game's kind of cool. Like the choices that you pick and the choices you make will affect the outcome and like the end of the game. So you want to make sure you're picking choices that you would pick. Like I'm gonna choose the game and I'm gonna pick the choices that I'd pick if I was this person playing. I said I'm fine or I don't feel so well. Well, she has to know what's going on with her, right? Like she has an idea of what's happening with her. But this shouldn't be happening, right?
I said I'm fine.
Adopting a cat is a big responsibility. Are you sure you're capable?
I've raised a daughter. I can handle a cat.
It seems
All
like she has some kind of
Let's get
epilepsy
the
or
adoption
something, or some
underway.
kind of, which is not very great. It makes me sad. Yeah, it could be, Rebecca. Do you think maybe it could be post-traumatic stress, though? Like, what if she had a
One
cat
last
before?
step. Let's fill out this form together.
What if she had a cat before, and what if she's, like, reliving stress from that, and whenever she thinks about adopting this cat, it's making her feel stressed again? And they're just depicting that being as, like, some kind of, like mental episode?
I give my full consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward.
I give my full consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward. I think it could be something that's like stress related. If you guys are just running stream, if you guys can do me any favors for me, if you guys would consider dropping a like today, I'd really, really appreciate that. Did I see where they released R-Truth from WWE? Yeah, and it really bothered me today. Yeah, that really made my day a little bit worse hearing that.
I agree to treat this cat in a humane, loving, and respectful manner.
I could go on like a rant about that right now, but I'm just gonna put all the love I have for R-Truth into the cat we adopt.
This cat will live under my roof and have a place to call home.
Signature. So our name is Olive.
Okay. Well, she's all yours. She's found her new family.
Aw.
She has.
That loading screen's cool. It's like just like a pair of cat ears. That's a really cool loading screen. Oh my god, this is.
You okay back there, darling?
I think this game's probably gonna rip my heart out.
I'm a firm believer in getting to know someone before I judge them. You agree?
Yes, I agree.
Great. I'm Olive. I think we're going to be good friends. Now, what do you think of the name Dawn? Got a nice ring to it.
It does have a nice ring to it.
My dearest Dawn.
But I don't know. Can we change the name? No, guys, I've never played this game before. I promise you, I've never played this game before. I play games that are like this, but I've never played this game. This music is good. JJ, thank you so much.
Find you at dawn. Get excited. We're nearly home. Home is the base where everything begins.
Sing with Olive in the car. No, I haven't, JJ, I promise you. I'm 100% sure I've never played it before. It's been on my wish list for a long time. But there's a game called Stray that I played that was very similar to this. And I played a game called Only Ways Down. Yeah, I'm positive this game's never been. 100% positive.
This is my home. And now it's yours too.
That's a nice house. I would live in this house.
Ready to come out, Dawn?
I almost just burped, guys. Sorry. Ooh, she's
You
kind
need
of
a silent treatment.
she's kind of creepy. I don't know. Oh, she's an elderly lady. Oh, dude.
You're safe here.
That explains why she's probably having some, like, maybe some mental issues. She's definitely an older lady, and I feel like that's gonna, oh, this is gonna be so hard. Stay quiet or hiss. It's weird that I get to make decisions as being the cat. Like, I get to choose what I do as a cat. Like, a lot of cats would hiss in this moment because they're not comfortable. But if I was a cat, I would just stay quiet.
I won't hurt you.
We have to hurt her. So we either have to scratch her or bite her. I don't want to do either one of those things, but we have to. I'm going to hate this.
Ow! Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot.
That was a great saying. I like this old lady. Look around or stay hidden.
I see you.
This game's adorable already. It reminds me a lot of What Remains of Edith Finch.
Is somebody a little bit hungry?
I'm getting What Remains of Edith Finch vibes, like heavy vibes of that. Keep your distance, lady. No touching. That's right. Stay back. So we're like warming up to her. Run? Oh, so we're like the cat experience.
Oh, it's all right. It's just the telephone. Dawn, come back.
We're like the cat experiencing like stress because the alarm went off, right? Oh shoot. I don't know if I would.
Hey Mum, it's me. The nurse told me you were discharged on the weekend, so don't pretend like you're not at home. I'm just a bit worried about you. Please call me back.
Wow.
Dawn, you want a cuddle? I'd really like one.
I can imagine this lady probably adopted this cat to get it like an emotional support animal. But I don't know if she's capable of like making the cat warm up to her in the way she wants to, and that's going to be a problematic thing. Hey, Athena, so good to see you. King, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Weldon, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're dreaming, or I don't do cuddles? You're dreaming.
Right. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, if you get a cat from the store, right? Like, you're not going to inherently... Like, the cat's not going to warm up to you in the course of one day, right? It's going to take a long time for the cat to warm up to you. It's going to be a while. Hey, guys, we're only 2 likes away from 40, so if anybody wants to drop a like, I'd appreciate it.
Food's ready.
Z or go away. Like, every cat I've ever had takes a long time for them to warm up to me. Like, it takes a long time for them to like become to the point where like they're gonna come out and like play with you or even interact with you.
Come on. You can trust me.
I trust no one. That's what all humans say. Well, like this. Plus, this cat's been an adult cat inside of a shelter for how long? So like, it's not like a kitten where you can like train it to like love you. It's gonna take a long time for this cat to. Even my dad's kitten he got doesn't even like me, like hardly. I bought her treats. I brought her a toy yesterday. Tried to play with her. She still doesn't even like me that much. Because like my dad got her when she was like past the kitten stage. So after like the kitten's like brain develops and it kind of like gets a concrete view of the world, it's hard for that view to break.
Got our grumpy pants on today.
Yeah, I feel like this game's gonna break my heart. I don't think I'm ready for this.
I'm just going to the pharmacy. Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone. Okay, Dawn?
Call me any name you want, lady. I'm not going to remember it. That was a weird camera angle. Wait, we can walk around? I didn't know this game would allow us to actually walk around. We can jump too, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like some level of like kind of platforming to this game in some way, shape, or form. I had no clue that'd even be in the game. Do 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 do. So we can like go up to our bowl and start eating food. I'm still hungry. Let's find more and fill up this bowl. We're gonna like go try to find our food dish, and then we're going to basically. So this cat's basically thinking, I want to get to freedom as any way possible, right? So we don't even want to worry about. This girl's an artist. Hello, Remembrant. Reminds me of something, but what? Are cats colorblind? Meh. Are cats colorblind? Oh no. I wonder if we can go find her. It might be yours, but it's not mine. Home sweet home. It might be your home, but it's certainly not mine. The phone's ringing.
Mum, it's me. Stop ignoring me and just pick up the phone. I don't care how independent you feel. We need to sort out your next steps with the retirement home. Call me back.
Yeah, so this is actually, this is going to hit home for me because my grandma on my dad's side just went into a retirement, or she's like in like an assisted living home now. And I didn't know this game would touch on that topic. I just learned the other day that she's actually in a assisted living facility now. It's really hard to know that too. So I'll have to go visit her for sure. I wonder who all these boxes belong to. Julia, hello. It's so good to see ya. This game might get a lot more sad than I was ready for. This game might make me cry. Why bother exploring? I won't be around here very long. So this cat said, I'm getting the hell out of this place. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm going anywhere else. That's what the cat's on the cat's mind right now. Well, there's food up here too, right? But I think all cats are like this, where like when you first get them, they're like kind of like, they're kind of reckless, right? Like they don't. Did we get a piece of sausage? Is that what that is? This is good, but what other food can I find? Meow. Oh, dude. We just knocked a bottle of, like... Is that olive oil? Let's drop this bread in my bowl. So it seems like everything we're doing here is probably designed... This girl definitely was not supposed to buy this cat. This old lady wants independence. She can barely probably take care of herself, and now she thinks, I'm gonna buy a cat. I don't think this girl should have a cat. It seems like she's not even mentally coherent enough to take care of herself because she's having those she's having like episodes, right? Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Cozy, hello. Cozy, happy Monday. I hope you're having hope your weekend was good. I'm sensing the cat was given up a few times from the I won't be here very long. Yeah, this cat's had a very rough life. You can just tell. Why is there is that a jaguar on the TV?
The paws of wildcats are similar to that of the common house cat. Their claws
What
play a
is
key
this,
role
dude?
in bringing down prey.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I feel like this cat was definitely... They probably had a few owners, and they probably were abandoned a lot. I'll keep this for later in my safe spot. I'll keep this for later in my safe spot. Plenty of food, no dogs. This place isn't that half bad. And you know what's going to happen? This is going to break my freaking heart. This cat will finally accept this place as being home. As soon as the old lady's, she becomes completely incapable of taking care of this cat. I can already predict it. This cat's going to finally warm up to this old lady, and then she's going to have to go to a retirement home, and then the cat's going back to the place we got him from, and then we're going to have a new owner. And this is going to be a series of this cat having new owners and new owners and new owners that are incapable of taking care of her until maybe we find one that can. This might be a very rough game. She's coughing. Where's she at? Oh, dude. This poor lady.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dawn. I'm fine.
And it's going to be
Doctor
sad
said the
because
emphysema would kill me. But see, I'm fit as a fiddle.
the doctor said emphysema would kill me, but I'm fit as a fiddle.
I'm sorry if the coughing frightened you. I'm not a scary person. Come here, baby girl.
And I also feel like every time we get adopted, we're going to get a new name. Because I don't think the shelter's going to know that we're named Olive. So it's going to be a series of us getting a new name.
That's right. Careful now.
Back away or bite her finger. I'm not going to bite the poor lady, right? We're just going to back away.
Did someone hurt you? You don't know me very well, but I promise you'll be safe with me. Look, I brought you something.
That is cute. What is this music?
Wildcats are some of the most effective predators in the world. Their combination of flexibility, eyesight, and lightning-quick speed allows them to jump into action at a moment's notice.
I like how they're paralleling me being a house cat with like an actual like predatory cat, like a jaguar. Meow.
You want to keep going? Okay, honey.
Oh, this is cool. Wait, what is this? So are we...
Some wildcats prefer hunting in wetlands, marshes, swamps,
Lady,
and
why
streams.
are we in the...
Wade in the
Why are we in
shallows and use
the
their paws
marshlands?
to scoop fish out of the water. Well,
We're in the Great Marsh?
most of the time.
I feel like I'm playing Guitar Hero.
That's enough fun for one day, dear.
Yeah, this lady should definitely be in a retirement home. She's not doing very well. I feel bad for her.
Okay, just a while longer.
We're gonna wear her. She's gonna be wore out. 100% this lady gets wore out.
Cat-like reflexes may be a bit of a stretch for you. No judgment here, Dawn. Fish can be slippery little buggers, can't they?
Ouch! Dawn, that hurt. Playtime's over.
Sniper
Oh,
catch
and by
Mr.
the
Feathers
way,
every
it would be
time.
really nice if you could stop knocking over my things. That's not very polite.
Feel bad for her, man. Feel really bad for her. Hey guys, we're only 7 likes away from 50 likes. So if anybody out there can do me a huge solid today, if you guys want to drop a like, I'd very much appreciate it. So like 7 days have went by, so now it's June 11th. We're like a week into having this cat. This game is gonna rip my heart out, and it's gonna make me cry. Why did I pick this game to play my first day back streaming in a few days? This game's gonna tear my heart out. It's just been on my wish list, and I want to play it before the Switch 2 comes out. Don't want to judge, but this is totally the cheap stuff. Well, this lady, she is an old lady, so I don't expect her to have the most quality food ever. Any day now. I just need to survey the area. Any day now, I just need to survey the
Wildcats
area.
sharpen their claws on trees to mark their territory. Scratching also helps keep claws clean from infection.
So we're gonna take a pee in the living room. We're gonna find a plant, right? And we're just gonna I don't think we have a litter box.
Cats retract their claws and dig them into the surface. This is a focused yet pleasant activity. That's right.
Why is this lady
Retract your
only watches
claws,
cat
Dawn.
videos?
You need to sharpen your claws in case there's danger ahead.
Does she watch anything else? Like, does she ever watch the news? Does she ever watch I don't think old ladies this makes no sense to me why she's watching these shows.
Dawn, what are you doing?
Release.
We're being
and again.
Man, we're being a ferocious tiger, okay? That's
again.
what I'm watching on the
Doesn't
TV,
that
and
feel
I'm
good?
mimicking that, and I'm
Get
tearing
off
your
the couch.
No, I'm tearing this up.
Going.
Meow. Nope, you gotta come. You're gonna have to rip this futon out of my hands.
Naughty girl. Dawn, I'm so sorry. Please come out. I know it hasn't been easy for us. I don't know what I'd do without a friend.
I know it hasn't been easy
Can
for
I
us.
tell you a secret?
Hey Sam, thank you so much for 28 months, brother. I appreciate you very much. Cat Lurkin, thanks, buddy.
My baby girl went missing a month ago. Her name was Dawn. She looked exactly like you.
Oh no. So this girl bought this cat just because it looked like us. That was the whole purpose of her buying this cat. It's not fair to me. It's like adopting a kid. Like, it's like having a child and then losing your kid, and your kid's name was Isaiah, and then adopting a baby and naming it Isaiah, and expecting. I think she expects me to be like her old cat, right?
One day, the ambulance came to the house. I was unwell. The flashing lights and all the noises spooked her. The front door was left open. I'll never forgive myself for not giving her a collar. I thought if I replaced her, things would go back to the way they were. But life's never that simple.
No, it's never that simple.
I know you're not her, but can we pretend?
No. No, I'm not going to pretend like I'm your old cat. Hell no. I'm an independent cat with my own personality and my own life. No.
Oh, hello there, sweetie. Sit with me for a moment.
I gotta pee, guys.
Thanks for not giving up on me. You're all I have left.
Oh, man. Okay, that's really sad.
Come outside. I have something for you.
That really broke my heart hearing that. You're all I have left, she says. Probably will turn out. I mean, I don't think I'll be the first on. I think we're just a different cat. Maybe though. Holy crap, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. That's beautiful. That is such a beautiful view of the backyard. What the hell? That's so pretty.
But this collar means if we're ever separated, we'll always be able to find our way back to each other.
Holy crap, Ben. What are you doing, buddy? Ben, what are you doing? Thank you so much, dude. I had intended to send Nick a few games on Steam. Unfortunately, I'm unable to due to the region. I plan on getting Nick Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, and Red Dead Redemption. Aw, Ben. Ben, thank you, buddy. I'm going to use that to buy at least one of those games, and then maybe I'll buy both of them eventually. If I was to buy one of them, Ben, what would you prefer I buy? Maybe we'll stream Red Dead Redemption at some point, or Jedi Fallen Order. I'll let you pick which one I buy with that, okay? And I'll buy it on stream today. I really appreciate that so much, Ben. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that so much. So I'll buy, if you want, I know you've been looking forward to me buying Jedi Fallen Order. So maybe I'll buy that one first, and then later on, maybe we'll buy Red Dead Redemption. That's so nice of you, Ben. I really appreciate that. Okay, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which has puzzle solving. All right, dude. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate it. We'll buy it today.
Nothing bad will
Guys, I'm actually going to go take a pee break, okay? Let me go take a very quick pee break. If we could hit 50 likes today, I would love you so much if you guys could help me out with that. And if you want to drop a heart in chat for Ben, I'd really appreciate that too. Thank you, Ben. Ben, did you hear that I think I told you. I almost got my Switch pre-order canceled. I would have been so mad if I would have got that canceled. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to go drain the bladder, and then I'll be back, guys, okay? I'm going to get a bite of my food too. I'll be right back. I was this close for my pre-order being canceled, and I called just in time, and I said, "Hey, that's my. I'm trying to buy something. Don't cancel my pre-order. I'm trying to buy something." Ben, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We belong together.
If I leave it on this screen, it won't like auto select for me, right? Color, bell, or done. What does color mean? What does color mean? I'll be right back, guys, okay? One sec. Color. Okay, yeah. I'm confused with these options. We're back, guys. Sorry. Ben, thanks again so much, buddy. Oh, the color of the collar. Oh, you're right. I was like, we can't change the color of my cat. But can we make the color blue? Yeah, you guys are right. That's a cool blue. That's a really cool blue. There's green, orange, purple. Can't tell if that's like a grayish. Red. Yeah, we're gonna go with blue. It's gonna be so sad if we have to like over time get when we're well, if we get lost now, we can come back to her, right? But what if she becomes so senile where she can't take care of us anymore? So we have like, okay, there's a heart, there's a star. Is that like an orange? I'm gonna go with the heart. She's a girl. That makes sense. Cozy, thank you. A1, thank you for the welcome back. Tegan, thanks for the welcome back. Leah, thanks for the welcome back. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. I hope this game doesn't make me cry too much. I already see how like this game could get really emotional, and I feel like I am not a pet. I'm a free agent. Get this thing off of me.
You look rather dashing with your new collar.
I do?
What are you waiting for?
Is this what home feels like?
The trees make a much better scratching post than my couch.
No, this is not home. I don't belong here. I feel like this game does a good job like representing what cats probably feel when they get adopted, because they're thinking all this stuff, and it takes them a long time for them to familiarize and get used to the new surroundings. And a lot of cats probably have the mindset of like, is this my new home? Do I want to stay here? Do I want to try to escape? A lot of cats would try to escape if they had the option to, right?
Wildcats
That's
use their
cool.
tail for balance when making sharp turns in pursuit of prey. Even if the prey happens to be a beach ball.
Or a sneaky cat. This is cool. Can I get outside the map? I shouldn't be doing that in a game like this, but like my mind always says, is there a way to get... Oh, look at that. Oh, no, guys. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. We have the option to leave, or we have the option to stay. The thing is, I don't know if I trust this old lady to take care of me. Because I feel like she's probably going to eventually start doing a poor job because of her health, right? I heard legends about these monsters. Why don't humans use their paws instead? For what? Wow, this music is so good. Creepy. So do we have to go find that part of the garden? Like, do we have to go back to like that one area where it says stay or leave? Oh, those are fishing poles? Wait, were they really? Those are fishing poles? I didn't catch that, Cozy. They were? Oh, you're right. They are fishing poles. Okay, you're right. You're right. Because cats just like catch fish with their paws, right? Are we gonna are we gonna pee on the tree? We're gonna climb the tree. Oh, no way. Do you guys think we should stay in the yard or should we leave? We're gonna break that lady's heart if I leave, right? Guys, type 1 in chat if you want me to stay in the yard, or type 2 if I should leave. I feel like there's a lot of worse owners you could have than her. You know, she's not the worst owner. Like she's not like abusive. She cares about us, but I don't know if she's like if she has the ability to take care of me long term, and it's probably something. Stay. Okay. Because I feel like we would probably find a new owner if I leave. Someone's gonna come scoop us up, and they probably would never bring us back here, right? Well, I got to hit stay, don't I? What did I say? No broken bottles in this garden. That's a relief. We're gonna slice our foot open. This game is so cute, dude. It's on sale right now for only $7 too. That's why I bought it today. See ya, Olive. I'm out of here. No, we hit stay. We're not leaving. See ya, Olive. There's no way we're gonna leave this garden. I guarantee we're not gonna leave. Meow. Yeah, outside's very scary for them. It sucks. This game's gonna be hard for me too because I've lost a lot of cats. Need to leave and find my real family. I've had 3 cats, and every cat I've ever had has pretty much ran away or passed away from bad circumstances. So it's hard for me to play this, but I'm down. My ticket to freedom, if only there was a way to escape that wasn't so high. Do we have to escape? Is that part of the story? I think we have to escape, you guys. This really makes me sad that we have to do this, but I think we have to. See you, old lady. This sucks. What was that noise? What was that noise? This is gonna end. That's a pretty butterfly.
Wildcats crouch in the long grass to camouflage into their environment. Silence and patience are their greatest skills.
This is so cute.
To successfully capture prey, the wildcat must strike at the right time.
We nailed that.
Wildcats are renowned for their agility. They can leap 6 meters horizontally and up to 3 meters vertically.
We want to be a wildcat so bad it feels like.
No judgment here, Dawn, but so far you've been a little sloppy with your hunting.
I just can't. This cat wants to be a wildcat, but I don't think she knows like how hard it is to be a wildcat.
Seriously, Dawn, you're an adult cat. Hunting should be easy for you now. If you want to escape, you need to practice.
Yes. Shay Moon! Hey Shay, it's really good to see you. Hello.
Oh, close call. But I guess it's not entirely your fault. You were in the pet shelter for an awfully long time. And before that, the dreaded Southers household.
We're not gonna kill that butterfly, are we?
Come on, Dawn, don't let your species down.
Don't let your species down. Let's kill this. I like how we're kind of waving our butt. We caught it. Hit 100% of the butterfly attacks.
If you can't catch a butterfly in the backyard, how are you supposed to survive in the wild?
Maybe I should stay a few more days to practice. A car game? No, this is a cat, Shay. This is not a car. No, this cars are those vehicles that have 4 wheels. They're kind of like low to the ground. They can fit a family of 4, most times, or 5. This is a cat. This cat meows and has. Just kidding. Did you get your phone back, Shay?
The wildcat is exhausted after her long and arduous journey. She returns empty-handed.
Shay, I gotta send you some car picture or some cat pictures so you know exactly what a cat is. You're confused. That's okay though. This game is very beautifully, like I like the. I'll spend more time preparing for the wild than Hasta La Vista, Olive, or then Hasta La Vista. So we're gonna practice being an outdoor cat, but then by the time we do that, we're gonna probably have warmed up to her enough, or we're gonna stay here forever probably. But let me sniff out a real dinner. It's gone forever, Shay. You lost your phone. Shay, you're a hot mess. I wonder if Olive's real. Wait, I wonder if Olive's read a street cat named Bob, or if Olive's read a street cat named Bob. Can I jump? Oh my god, are we gonna jump on her back? Oh, dude, we're gonna jump on her back and probably cause her immense amount of pain, and she's gonna be so pissed at us. She's gonna be so pissed at us. I can already guarantee it. I'm a mess. You're a mess. You're definitely a mess, Shania. This is exactly what cats do. Is that Jazzmania Valley? Yeah, our owner's gonna be so pissed at us.
Dawn!
This cat's gotta go back home. Tasmania, that's a Jazzmania. That was a J later. Okay, I know my J's and my T's. That was a J. That was a J. This is like British cursive, probably. I can't read British cursive. It's like more cursive than usual.
Cats are the most elusive and secretive of all mammals. They are extremely difficult to track in the wild.
Little Miss Greedy Guts has returned.
I think this is where the cat's gonna like try to say sorry. We're gonna try to make amends here. Approach Oliver, meow. Meow.
I forgive you. Just don't even think about it again.
Aw.
Come up here.
Oh, this is so wholesome. Hold the purr. I didn't know I could still purr. Aw. Maybe this place will be okay. Maybe I don't have to leave just yet. Dude, this game's gonna crush my soul. We're just gonna warm up to this girl. I can tell you guys this much. We're gonna get to the point where we want to stay here, and then it's like... We're dreaming, aren't we? We're like in a dreamland, I think. This is so cool. I did not expect this to be in a game. So we're like a big cat.
The average territory for a female wildcat is around 15 square kilometers.
This music is so good too.
Cats are loyal protectors of the family dynamic.
They're loyal protectors of
Dawn,
the family dynamic.
Where do your loyalties lie?
This is real life. Oh, so we're fully grown now. This is real life. So, Olive didn't know she was adopting a jaguar, right? She was adopting a black jaguar. She went to bed one night. She woke up to this.
Mum, you're supposed to be on oxygen twice a day. Why are you hiding this from me?
I didn't want to cause a fuss.
I need you to do what the doctors say. I don't live down the road anymore.
Sorry for worrying you.
Worry? That's my job, Mum. I love you.
I love you too.
Aw. That's so sad.
Big cats prefer to keep to themselves, emerging to hunt late in the afternoon or at night. Time to catch a juicy, succulent rabbit.
A succulent rabbit.
Doesn't it feel great, Dawn? You're free!
Hey, thank you so much, buddy.
Hey.
Kitty! Hey, thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate you so, so much. Oh my god, she's having an episode.
You'll send yourself back to the hospital, Mum.
Oh, give me a break. It's the first time I've laughed in months.
Oh dear.
What's
This,
so funny?
Dawn, she's dreaming. It looks like she's running in her sleep.
Dawn. The cat?
oh my gosh. Wait, guys, I found a glitch right there. Do you guys see that? I was like, I guess we're in a dream, so I guess it can work. But I was like running on the air for a second. Do you guys see that? That was really weird. And we're in a dream state, so anything's possible, but... Eighth, I really appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you very, very much.
Well done, Dawn. This is exactly what we need to prepare you for the wild. You're an apex predator now.
I don't feel like one. You're an apex predator now. Are we?
Yes, my baby's back.
I thought she ran away.
She did. But
So-
I found her at the shelter.
Her daughter's name is May.
Leave her there. The animal shelter could look after her.
Her daughter's name is May. This game is touching on, like, I like how there's two dichotomies. It's the old lady not being able to realize that she needs to probably live in a home because she's probably not gonna. Her health is deteriorating, and the cat's trying to warm up to a new owner, and it's both those things are not gonna mix well with each other.
Big cats are solitary.
How big is that
by
bunny?
nature. They rarely form bonds.
Why is that bunny big as a?
She's a cat. How do you expect to take care of her? You can hardly take care of yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Family.
And her
your
family's gonna keep telling her, like, hey, you should.
You don't act like it.
Why are there rocks falling from the sky? What in the hell is happening? Chugga chugga, chugga chugga, chugga chugga, choo choo. That is the biggest rabbit I've ever seen in the history of existence. And we're dreaming of hunting the biggest rabbit possible, right?
Let me
Oh,
ask you
wow.
a question, Dawn. If you're such a wildcat, why are you sticking around?
If you're such a wildcat, why are you sticking around? This is like my first thunderstorm, right? I can imagine being a small kitten and... Oh, this is creepy. You must be May. Olive doesn't like you very much. Well, she doesn't like you very much because you're trying to put her in a home and she wants her independence, and that makes sense, right? That, I mean, to me, it makes like the most sense. If I think I would be against that too, in a lot of ways. Like before my grandpa passed away, he resisted going into a home so much, and my grandma just took care of him. Like he was like he basically had them come to him. But it's where's Olive? I should go find her. But when you're older, man, you don't want to go into a home. Like I never want to have my life where I feel like I don't have my sentience and my independence, where I feel like I'm relying on people to take care of me, you know? I just feel like I would feel like a burden. Even if people told me I'm not a burden, you know, I would feel like a burden personally. I never want to feel that way. And I never want to like get to the point where I put my loved ones in a home, because I feel like it's so hard because I want to be the one to take care of my loved ones when they're older. Oh dear.
Oh, go away, Dawn. Don't look at me.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is on the ground. She needs like life alert, dude. Like, how do you have a lady live by herself like this without life alert? She like... Maybe she'll be okay. Maybe she'll like get her do-do-do. June 12th. It seems like she's okay, right? It seems like she's okay. To me, this looks like the kind of game where it's not going to have a happy ending, and I'm not sure if it will or not, but I feel like it's not going to have the happiest ending. Olive, wake up! Oh, no. She usually would have fed me already. I hope Olive's alright. Oh my lord, this is gonna get bad. I hope this is not what I think this is. I really hope this is not what I think this is. Were those pills she had?
We're back to the place Olive had her fall. Don't grow too attached, Dawn. Remember, you are a wild cat.
Destroy the toilet paper, maybe later. Yeah, I saw what those are. I saw those cozy. I saw that.
The exceptional reflexes of wild cats are a product of their biology. Feline paws have superior anatomical structure.
I like the voice acting this game has. The voice acting is really good.
23 cartilages and 30 ligaments. Yet here, we find ourselves using our superior anatomical structure to unravel toilet paper.
To unravel toilet paper. That's what we're using our substantial... If you guys can for me, though, if you guys are joining stream, if you guys can just drop a like on the stream today,
Dawn,
I would love you so much.
It's time to learn to provide for the family. See if there's prey downstairs. Perhaps some rabbit or antelope.
Now we gotta, like, find our own food. We're gonna knock the garbage over in the hopes of finding food. Meow.
Valiant effort, Dawn. Now, which offering would be best for Olive?
Awesome, man. We have a lot of options for food to eat today. We can eat a already eaten apple. We can eat a eggshell, or we can eat a cup. You guys know what I learned? You know Tums. What makes up a tum is mostly calcium carbonate, and an eggshell is mostly made of calcium carbonate. So I've heard if you eat eggshells, but you have to eat a lot of them probably to like have the same effects that a Tums would give you. But I learned that they're kind of the same thing. You can like use eggshells if you like chew them up enough to like help with like heartburn, which is interesting. But we're gonna eat the apple, right?
I guess this will have to suffice.
Meow.
The wildcat now must share its winnings with the pride.
Are we gonna share this with Olive? I'm assuming that's what we're trying to do. Cat-friendly, what did that say? Cat-friendly plants include ferns, roses, and golden palm. But where's the catnip, Olive? Cat-friendly plants include ferns, roses, and golden palm. Yeah, where's the catnip? I mean, she's gonna try to share with her, I guess. That's your plan. Olive, look what I brought you. Eat, Olive. Eat. Don't ignore me. Oh, this is gonna break my heart.
It seems the wildcat must try a different strategy.
How long can one woman catnap? Oh my god, this is gonna get so hard to watch. Would Olive come live with me in the wild? She can't hunt though. Uncle Larry taught us to never sit in the washer. It was his final lesson. Huh? So did Uncle Larry sit in the washer and die? Is that what I'm understanding? Never sit in the washer. That's a terrible lesson to learn.
Olive, are you there?
Oh my god. Oh my god, the nurse is here. Is the cooking show on today?
It's Sherry, the nurse from the hospital. How are you feeling today?
I'm hungry, woman.
Please let me in, Olive.
I like at least at the very minimum, someone's coming to check on her. I think that's a huge thing because old people need that, man. She's hibernating right now. Does she have a key, you think? Oh. If you have someone like a visiting nurse and the person doesn't answer, don't they call the police? They call the police, don't they? If they don't answer the phone. That's where scratching posts go to die. I'm pretty sure they answer the phone.
Hey, Mum, I assume you just went
Are
on
they,
leave because the nurse just called me.
They call the police, right?
Ring the hospital when you get back to arrange another appointment time, okay?
That would make the most sense. Like if the visiting nurse goes to visit the house and they don't answer, like how do they know they're okay? They don't. There's no possible way for them to know they're okay. So they have to call somebody, right? What an ugly rug. What an ugly carpet. She needs help redecorating. Yeah, the carpet reminds me of Tetris. I think I've seen a lot worse carpets than that though. Is that a frog? Hey, friend. Oh, that's like one of those like cat statues. Firefly, hello. Not really, depending on what is going on with the person and the nurse is taking care of. Well, like I think the nurse knows that this old lady has problems, right? Like this old lady has like episodes where she has trouble walking, she has trouble speaking, she has trouble with her concentration and her eyesight. So she has some kind of neurological condition. So I think as long as the nurse knows that, and if she lives alone and they know that, and she's not answering the door and they know that, you'd have to call the authorities. They have to have someone come to the house and like, you know, right? Because if not, like no one would ever find her. Maybe it would be like something over a few day period where if she wasn't answering the door, maybe it's got to be a few days or something, you know? It's good to see you, Firefly. Do we just go back up here and... If I was like someone checking on an old lady, in my last hours, they threw a hairdryer at me for standing on the table. Jump, cat, jump. Well, we almost just got outside the map. In a game like this, imagine that. Getting outside the map in in an emotional game like this. Where would we go from here? I hear a dog barking in the background. Where would we go from here?
That's right. Be distracted.
Oh, no.
The wildcat must wake Olive up.
That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to, like, knock things over. Is that it?
Come out, Olive. Look at all the mess we're making.
I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to knock things over, and either we're going to wake her up, or someone's going to come to this house, look in the window, see it's a mess, and then they'll try to call somebody. Because maybe that'll indicate to them that there was kind of like a struggle in the house or something. Maybe that's what we're... Oh, there's a box here too. We're purring. Is the whole point of that box? Olive, I'm bored. Can we go outside again?
The bigger the bang, the better.
Bang, bang. How did I even get up there? Jesus Christmas, dude. This cat is destroying everything. Wow. Hey, Ruin, good to see you, dude. What's going on, Ruin? Hello. Yeah, this game's kind of like Stray. Sorry for your loss. What does that mean? Who lost something? I'm not understanding what that means. Maybe that was her husband that passed away. Is that a good assumption, you think? Maybe her husband passed away and that's why she's on her own. Obviously, he had to pass away if she was married, but... I don't even think we knew if she was married. I don't think the game even told me that if she was ever married. Well, no, she has a daughter. I'm so stupid. Yeah, she was married. Unless she was capable of like reproducing by herself, then she was definitely married. Draw 20 items in the house. Oh, we're supposed to come back in here. I didn't know that. Are we gonna knock the paint up? Oh, don't even tell me this house. We're gonna mess this whole room up, aren't we? Artist Leafy Green.
As they say, when opportunity knocks, one must spread paint all over the house. That'll surely bring Olive out of her slumber.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is not the way to do it, Olive. You're not gonna, like, this is her painting room. My God, we're gonna track.
Why don't we try to get paint in every room? Wouldn't that be a jolly old time, Dog?
No. Try to get paint in every room. Can I meow? Settings, controls. Okay, meow is F. That was the most important thing I found out today. To meow, you gotta press F. So we're supposed to track the paint in every room in the house. We're supposed to get it all over the place. I'm sure if she, like, I hope she's not dead. I'm just gonna say that right now. I really hope this lady's not dead. I feel so bad for this cat, dude. I feel so bad for this cat. Olive, you better wake up now. It's time to tell me off. She's not waking up, you guys. This lady's not waking up. Can we turn the TV on, maybe, you think? Is there like a remote control we can use? So how in the world will we turn that TV on? I see a radio right there, right? The game is not making it clear what to do next. I don't know what to do next. This must have been her husband, like her daughter and her. Wow. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Kitty need fishy snacks. Where are fishy snacks? I don't think we're gonna get any snacks for a while, If it feels like this girl I think we're gonna get lucky if we get fed at all. Somebody has to come check on us, right? Oh, here we go. I hope Olive's not angry. Hiding in her room all day is such a teenage move. I like that you're like getting the justification as to why she's not coming out through the eyes of the cat. The cat thinks that she's like she just doesn't know. That's the worst part. She doesn't even know. She saw the pills. I don't want to say that, like, obviously I think her adopting this cat was a last ditch effort for her to feel independent. because I think having someone to look after makes her feel like she's doing something that's not just other people looking after her. And I think that's why she adopted this cat. And that's not a great reason to buy a cat. If you're not able to take care of yourself hardly, I think you should never own an animal. Like, it's not very fair to them. But I think she wants her independence so bad. I get it. It's just a really, really, okay, I'm ready for food now or keep playing. Oh, we found the cat food. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get fat.
Is this what heaven feels like?
We are going to get so fat as a cat. We're gonna balloon up. We're gonna become very obese. She was rallying, yeah. She was probably rallying. This cat's gonna wake up. Oh no, and they're gonna be checking on her. I'm not gonna, because this is not gonna be good. I don't think. The graphics of these like dream-esque scenes are really well done.
You were queen of the kibble, and
why are we so
now you
big? Why are we this
queen of the
giant?
rabbits. Go on, follow me.
When I imagine like when animals have dreams like this, this is exactly what I imagine in my head. Like this is exactly what I think animals dream like. You guys, we're only 2 likes away from 60, so if anybody out there wants to do me a huge favor and drop a like, I'd really, really appreciate it. 2 likes away from 60. We're close. Wow. I gotta watch the new Rick and Morty episode. I think a new one came out at midnight tonight for me. So are we trying to catch these rabbits? Oh wow. Oh no.
Mum, I haven't heard from you all day. I hope you're still not angry over what I said about the cat. I didn't mean it. Call me back.
Oh dude, this is gonna kill me. What's happening with the colors here? These colors are getting, like, they're very vivid. Can you imagine if there were like cats that big in the savannah? Those are sirens. Is that like an ambulance?
Mom, it's me. Are you there?
Oh no.
The wildcat must choose her hiding spot. Quickly now, Dawn, with haste.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to watch. I'm gonna pick under the couch. If I was a cat, I'd go under the
Come with
couch.
me upstairs.
Oh no, dude. Oh my god. They're gonna see all the stuff in the house, like all the... Like, how would you not notice the cat footprints? Like, obviously, like, the cat's been running amok.
Mom, it's gonna be okay.
I'm here now, I'm here. The paramedics will take care of you now. We're gonna go to the hospital.
Holy
I promise.
crap.
I promise it will be okay. I love you.
I'm gonna meow. Because they don't even know that she got a cat, right? Does anybody know she adopted a cat besides her? Like in her family? We didn't tell anybody, right? Oh.
Leave the cat. Be careful, don't bump her. God, easy. Easy now.
She said leave the cat? Olive, where are you going? Come back. I feel so bad for this cat. I guess I'll guard the house. You can count on me. This house is really spooky. I'm staying right here until Olive comes back. And of course there's going to be a thunderstorm. Of all the times you could have a thunderstorm, it's going to be right now. I miss you, Olive.
After hours of being a scaredy cat, Dawn finally falls asleep under the old couch.
I hate this. Well, she said that leave the cat, so they know that we're still in the house. So they'll come back for me after Olive's taken care of, right? Three days have passed. And no one's taking care of us? Granny, hello. I love this game. So far, I'm liking it a lot, Granny. It's a lot more sad than I was ready for. Surely today someone comes back and like checks the house out, right? It's been a few days. I hope Olive remembers me. Then we can go to the wild together. That's gotta be May, correct?
You're home now. Relax. Sit here, Mum. I'll get you some water.
She's actually alive. Wow, she's actually alive. Wow.
You.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna... Oh my gosh. You're gonna blame me? Are you joking? Are you joking? Okay, I wasn't sure how I felt about the daughter, and now I'm positive I don't like her. Dude, cats are gonna get into stuff, man, especially if they're home alone. You expect a cat to not get into things and not get into trouble, especially if like they're not being taken care of. Obviously, yeah, the cat made a mess, and they did a lot of things, and they damaged the house.
Please leave my mum alone. She doesn't have the energy to look after a pet. I thought you would have taken the hint last month when I kicked you out the first time.
Yeah, because we asked to be adopted. Yep, we're the ones that asked her to adopt us. Then how about you take better care of your grandma or your mom? Like, you're the one letting her do all this stuff. Like, how about you take a bit better care of her to the point where she's not by herself and she's going to make these decisions?
Don't give me that look. You don't belong here. Do you understand, cat?
That is just not okay. That is so not okay.
The wildcat must pull herself together. Let's get back inside.
You know for a fact we're not going to leave, right? Meow. There's no shot we're going to like just abandon ship here. I can't get through here. Maybe I can go around the front. Do you think it's possible that we can wait for May to leave, and then on her way out, we sneak back in? That's all I can think.
No, Dawn, I think you're stuck. Don't take it personally, it's not you.
We did eat a lot of food. Maybe we
just
got
a
fat.
really small hole.
Maybe we got really chubby and really fat.
Wriggle free from your collar. Come on.
How much of that bag of cat food do you think she ate? Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Justice for Kitty. Hey, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Holy dude. Of course, the cat eats a bunch of food, gets very fat, and then it can't even get through the hole. It leaves the collar behind, and now we're a wild cat again. Everything we just did in that house. That's horrible. That is horrible. No way. Is that her first cat?
Dawn, my baby, I can't lose you again. Mum, get back inside. You're not well.
Is she just adopting cats like a lot of them?
No, she's my pet. I look after her.
Oh my god, this girl is senile and she's delusional.
All right.
She must have
relax.
adopted a couple cats, and she doesn't even, and she just keeps adopting the same color cat, right? That's why May thought we were the other cat. So like, there's two of us now. And she must have
Wait,
like
what
she must
just
have like
happened?
dementia. She must have like a bunch of different.
Let's head back to the house.
Oh wow, this is so bad. You have the wrong cat. Meow. That's an imposter. Meow. Let me in. I live here. Meow. My food bowl's inside. Meow. You guys, we're only 4 likes away from 70, so if anybody can do me a huge solid in chat, if you guys can just consider dropping a like today, I'd love you very much.
Oh, you look so dirty, Dawn. And where's your collar?
I don't know how that cat looks exactly
Dawn, are
like me,
you
though.
thinking what I'm thinking? For a stranger, that cat is oddly comfortable inside the house. Maybe Olive didn't see you.
What if we go grab our collar and we bring it back to her, right? Would that help? Oh my gosh, this is a disaster. This is the definition of a disaster. Are we gonna climb this?
That's enough action for one day, Mum. Put the cat down. Here, take your medication. It'll help you sleep. Let's put you to bed. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's fine, really.
It's not really fine. Look at all those marks from like the cat paw prints. That's ridiculous. So I wonder if there's already one Dawn, and that was us, and that other cat's Dawn. There's gonna be.
You're not scared of heights, are you, Dawn? Perhaps it's time to find Olive.
There's gonna be like a never-ending series of Dawns. What if there's 3 cats? They could all be named Dawn, for all we know. There could be 3 of us. We have no idea of knowing.
The wildcat has soft toe pads, which help them walk silently.
They're called toe
through their
beans.
habitat.
First of all, narrator, I gotta stop you right
Or
there.
in
They're called
this
toe
case,
beans.
Scale the side of an aging house.
You call them toe pads. They're not toe pads. Toe pads is a kind of a stone. Toe beans are what cats have. We're gonna climb up to her room, aren't we? They're not toe pads. I gotta stop playing this game, guys. I'm wrapping it up here. I cannot believe the narrator called them toe pads. I don't even know if I can continue playing this. That just took me out of the immersion. I don't even feel sad anymore. I'm done. I'm just gonna stop playing right now, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I was really having fun, and this game was really sad. And I was really enjoying my playthrough. I just can't play anymore. Like, dude, how am I supposed to continue? I just gotta stop playing. Like, that was like an unspeakable, unforgivable act. Toe pads. I feel like that just sucked my immersion right out of me. Larry, toe pads are where the line's drawn. That's where I draw the line, Larry. It's good to see you, Larry. Hope you're doing good, buddy. At least you have some class, Larry. I seriously can't even, like, stomach that. Olive, where are you? How do we get over to her room? My God, toe pads. I can't even, do we have to run and jump? No. There we go. Okay, we go this way. This lady should not be living on her own. I understand. I understand that she wants independence. Oh, is that May? Is that her daughter, or is that like somebody else? Are those all adoption? Wait. Are those all adoption letters that she has? Has this lady been adopting all the cats that she can find? Is that what she's doing? What were those? Are those hospital papers? Maybe that was like a diagnosis or something, right? What are those letters she had over there? Oh, man.
Enough. That's enough.
This poor cat, dude. I just want to give this cat all the love I can. Is she thinking what I think she's thinking? Is this lady thinking what I think she's thinking? Okay, she might be the worst daughter I've...
Don't cry, May. Everything will be all right.
What the hell, dude? Dude, that makes me so sick. What the hell is wrong with her?
If that's the original Dawn who went missing, does that make you the copycat?
Oh, there's the game name. What is wrong with her? That is disgusting. I understand as people get older and they get harder to take care of, I understand that it can be really hard, right? Like, my grandpa died of bladder cancer. He was I love him, obviously I love him to death, but there was a lot of times where it was definitely hard on the whole family, right? But like, you take care of the people you love, man. You don't abandon them. Like, you don't, oh my God, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. No one that I love would ever be too much of a nuisance where I would want to do that to them. That just pisses me off. Yeah, can it be hard? For sure, it can be very hard. It can be real, like a huge nuisance, and it can be very frustrating and taxing on the whole family. But it's never to the point where you don't love them, right? It just makes me so upset, that whole idea of that. I think what's happening, Granny, this is what I'm understanding from it. It seems like she is displacing her feelings that for her own mother onto the cat, right? Which is not right at all. But the frustration that she feels towards her mom, it's almost like she's like kind of taking it out on the cat. That's what I'm understanding from this. And that's horrible. You should never do that. That's one of the most disgusting and horrible things I could ever think. Can't even watch this right now. Can't even watch this. It's just like the most horrible thing ever. Yeah, you don't blame the poor kitty who loves Dawn. You don't do that. You don't blame... Oh my gosh, it's just annoying. It's horrible to think that way. Oh, she Gigantamaxed. Gigantamax May. We got a Gigantamax too. She Gigantamaxed into a biatch. This is her I'll call her May Biatch. That's her Gmax name. Gmax May Biatch. My birthday's coming up in the game. June 16th. Not Gmax, maybe. May. I must show Olive I'm part of this family. I am still part of this family. It's amazing because when the game started, this cat would have given anything for the copycat to be there.
The territory of the wildcat is vast and unexplored.
Like if
Who knows what secrets it hides?
In the beginning of the game, we would have been like, "Sweet, there's another cat. Let's get out of here." We would have scrammed. But now that we've gotten attached to May or to Olive, we want to stay here at all costs. It's wild how life works that way, right? You get accustomed to something, or you get accustomed to somewhere, and even though it's like not a place you thought you'd want to be, you kind of end up having some kind of like good feelings towards it, you know? That was a weird dream. That was a very weird dream. Let's explore the street. I'll have better luck there. Can we not go on the road? If we get hit by a car, I'm going to have a conundrum. It's so quiet this morning. Everyone must be sleeping. You think it's possible that the other cat that she adopted found a new home, and then they're going to think that we're that cat? That's my theory now, right? Look at that. Missing cat. There it is. Oh, no.
Oh, that stray's at the door again.
The wildcat ain't no dog. But, boy, playing with this suckable is fun.
Go away.
Yeah, mine did too, Jerry. My first cat I ever had got run over by a car too.
The wildcat should come up with a plan to get her companion back.
It was
Let's
so hard,
search
dude.
around to find clues.
Kyle, pepperoni.
Oh no. Pepperoni? My name is Dawn, you disgusting. Dude, this whole neighborhood is playing Pass the Orange Cat Around like they're playing like it's like a party game. pass the orange cat. Maybe I could give a bird to Olive. She'll like that.
The ability to bring prey proves the value of the feline hunter.
Oh.
Dawn, this is exactly what we need to get back home.
That's so cool. We're not going to get the bird, right? There's no way we're going to get it.
Come on, Dawn.
Oh, no.
The bird.
We're going to miss it by a little bit. Oh, we're going to fall off the roof, too. Oh, no, we're going to miss it. We're going to fall off the roof, and we're going to get hurt. Oh, my God. You've got to be joking. Oh, we didn't get hurt, I don't think. We
The
landed.
wildcat always lands on her feet. Except, it seems...
Hey, guys, I got to pee really bad. I'll be back in 1 moment, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna get a bite, and I'm gonna be right back, guys, okay? We're only 2 likes away from 75, so if anybody out there tonight can do me a huge solid and drop a like. Yo, JP, what's up, dude? This game was something. Love narrative games like these that make me feel something. I do too, but I think this game might make me feel like it's a little more like this game touches on topics I didn't know it touched on, but I'm having fun. It's hard to watch though. It's hard to watch. Firefly, look away. I'm sorry, your love for birds is gonna be hard to watch. I hope we don't get the bird. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, give me 2 seconds. So many colors fill the sky. So many good things to get. Only they are away. So many colors fill the sky. So many good things to come. If only they always. Oh, one second. So many colors fill the sky. So many good things to come. All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Yes, this game has been a roller coaster of emotions, but the gameplay has been very fun. I'm really enjoying the gameplay of this game, surprisingly. Through all the highs and lows of the emotions, it's been hard to watch some of the scenes, and I think it's been very. This game is really realistic. I'm sure you get to really see in the eyes of a cat. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, A1. Guys, you know what's crazy? Today is Monday night, so we have Tuesday night. No, this is Monday morning, isn't it? I keep thinking today's Monday night, but technically it's not Monday night. Yeah, it's like, so we have Monday night, we have Tuesday night, then we have Wednesday night, and Thursday night we'll be playing Welcome Tour and Mario Kart. We have like 3 more days technically, 3 more streams, and then we're gonna be playing Welcome Tour and Mario Kart 9, which is awesome. Can't wait. It's going to be a roller coaster of beautiful emotions. Oh yeah, we're going to, Granny, for sure. We're going to finish. Granny, this game isn't very long, is it? I think I read this game is like, what, 3 hours-ish? I don't think this game is very long at all. So I think it's going to be kind of like a short and sweet game, but it's so quiet this morning. Everyone must be sleeping.
Since Egyptian times, cats have always been celebrated for their cognitive and motor skills.
Cats are beautiful creatures, man. I love cats so much. But I like my cats when they don't kill birds, because birds are also some of my favorite creatures. So I hate that cats kill birds so much. Can we like genetically modify cats where they don't kill birds?
Let's not have a repeat of the butterfly fiasco, shall we?
Please don't kill. Please do not kill this bird. Please don't kill this bird. I think we are. You can tell we're a domesticated indoor cat because our hunting skills are not it. Let's just have cats eat cat food, and then we can save. Where did the bird go? I think I missed where he went, guys. Probably this house, right? Firefly, how are your birds doing? How are your hatchlings? Dude, I hear it. I've had a stuffy nose today. Like a pretty bad stuffy nose. Where's that chirping coming from? What did that say? Guys, that had to be a glitch, right? Was that a glitch? I just shot up in the air so high. Did you guys see that? This cat I just jumped as high as the house. How did I do that? That has to be a glitch. There's no way that was not a glitch. I swear, man, I find so many glitches. Knock over the milk or too lazy? Let's knock it over. Like any cat would. We might need to drop something heavy on it. He's like, please don't knock me over, dude.
Through millions of years of evolution, the human has learnt to protect their precious milk source. But little did they know,
Oh, dear.
felines have mastered gravity.
This
and
is
have a
cool.
few
This is
tricks
really
up
cool.
their proverbial sleeves.
These poor gnomes. Cats are such menaces. Holy freaking hell. Holy freaking hell. As Uncle Larry would say, don't cry over spilled milk. Look it up. I guess we could. Ew. Got milk, steal milk from humans. That is so gross. Ew. No place like gnome. I wish I never heard that pun. Did the bird go further down the street? He probably did, didn't he? You know what's going to happen? Uncle Larry was more dog than cat. He frightened small children. We're going to go to grab the bird. Some other family's going to grab us, and they're going to take us in. Nothing unusual to report here. I need that the little waypoint thing because I'm lost. I'm pretty sure I have no idea where I'm going. This way, okay. In this tree? It must be in this tree. I hear like the hunting sword. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this, you guys. I can't do this. Somebody's got to come yell at me and scare me and knock me out of this tree. Please do not hurt the birds in the tree. Please do not hurt these birds. There's like a little baby bird. Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? I have to make this choice. Are you out of your mind? You're gonna make me choose? Here's my rationale, okay? If we hunt the baby, maybe the mother lives. If we hunt the mother, who's gonna look after the baby? They both probably die. In this situation, I don't think there's no good answer, but the best answer might be to hunt the baby. Because at least one will have a chance to live. As horrible as that is, and that's absolutely terrible that we have to make this choice. But my mindset is, you hunt the mother, the baby has no one to fend for it, and it's probably gonna die anyways. And they'll both die. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. But the baby doesn't even know, man. It's just like it's a newborn thing. It doesn't even understand. I hate this so much. This is so hard for me to make this choice. I hate this so much. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go for the baby, and hopefully the mother stops.
Wildcat sets its sights on the defenseless baby bird.
I'm gonna cry. This is terrible.
It
This is horrible.
steadies itself before pouncing.
Did he miss? Did he miss? Did he miss? Did he miss? Did we? Oh no.
It's time to secure your prey. Don't hesitate. This is how it works in the wild. Don't look so smug, Dawn. You didn't really hunt the bird, you just knocked it out of the tree. It was a baby after all.
That is horrible. That is horrible. The definition of horrible. Can I put it back in this tree? Can I just put it back? Put it back where you found it. You think maybe we're supposed to go give it back to...
Oh, Dawn, it looks like you're lost. Head back to the home with a blue car in the driveway.
We're going back to Olive's house? That was really hard to watch. And that was a really hard choice to make. Because baby birds are so cute, man. I hate watching... Don't want to be run over by the beast. Oh, she's outside. I think birds are really beautiful animals. Most species. Some species can be a little bit like, but most birds are amazing.
Spit it out.
Yeah, spit it out. Please spit it out. Will it fly away? Oh, it can't fly. It's a baby bird, right? Oh, it's moving.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind of you.
Oh no, it's gonna go back home. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're okay.
Happened to you,
We're okay.
little one?
Never mind.
Let me
Now I'm
just
happy again.
wipe the mud from your face.
Now I'm stoked.
Stay still.
I couldn't be more happy now. All clear, guys. Hopefully the bird will make it.
Aren't you a sweetie? You look just like my cat.
I mean, you adopted me, so I am your cat. I am your cat. Did you hit your head, lady? There's by chance you didn't happen to run head first into a board recently, have you? You didn't fall and hit your head on the wall by chance?
I'd love to look after you, but I already have a pet.
But you chose me from the shelter.
Shh. No meowing, or my daughter will think that I look after every cat on the street. I'm barely allowed to take care of one.
Wow.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, darling. Run along now.
Wow. You have to feel so much sympathy for that cat. He was adopted. He didn't want to be in that house, and he finally warms up to it, and now he's back on the street. Olive, come back. I don't understand. Don't you like me anymore? That's so horrible. How do you even, like... This music is really good. Leave or stay? I think we stay. Maybe Olive didn't recognize me. I'll wait here. So I wonder if it's going to be one of those things where we can stay here for an indefinite period of time until we leave. Because the first time we had to, I think we have to stay. We're just going to keep watching. I'm sure Olive could keep 2 cats. I'll suggest that when I see her. I don't think there's going to be anything that she wants to do. Olive, I'm getting a little bit impatient. Ah. Oh, man, that's so hard. Families don't lock each other outside. Families don't lock each other outside. I feel so bad for this cat. Goes from being in the shelter to getting adopted by an old lady that has some neurological problems, who can barely take care of herself, and her daughter hates you. Is that a rat? Oh, there's rats. And then you eventually get kicked out because there's another cat that takes your place. And now we're on the street. And we're probably going to end up right back in the shelter again because someone's going to come find us. Well, there's like another family, right, that's missing a cat. So best case scenario, they just take us in. I know, Cozy, my heart too. Why didn't Olive open the door? Doesn't she love me anymore? Did I do something wrong? Did I make her angry? Olive gave me a collar. I thought that meant something. Apparently it meant nothing. Well, she's an old lady. She doesn't even know what she's doing. Well, I guess not.
The wildcat must pull herself together. Doubt is a sign of weakness.
Doubt is a sign of weakness. Oh, wow. That's the family that has the missing. Oh, they look like a nice, loving family, though.
Puss, puss, puss. Kiara, it's dinner time.
Approach the mother. Are we going to pretend like we're the cat that she lost?
Kiara. Oh. Go home, you.
Oh my god. Are you joking? Jesus. Well, how do they not know? How do they know we're not the right cat? I guess they probably can recognize. They can recognize me better than Olive could recognize a cat, probably. Here's what we have to do. We need to drag that cat out of this house and go back, and we gotta become reunited with Olive. We'll challenge that cat that's in that house to a one-on-one wrestling match. Winner gets to stay in the house.
The wildcat grows hungry. Bet you wish you had that apple core to gnaw on, instead of leaving it at Olive's door.
Do not go back for those birds. You might be hungry, but those birds are not your food. Go kill a rat. There's some people doing yoga, or maybe.
I love you. I love you more than you know.
Aw. So now we have to watch all these people have loving families, and we have nowhere to go, and
Many
we're lost.
wildcats roam for up to 2 hours daily, traveling large distances for their next meal.
This is so sad. Yeah, the girl was very loving. She was very nurturing. And are we gonna kill a rat, you think? Meow. Who's that guy? He's drinking. I'm gonna assume he's probably an alcoholic. Maybe not an alcoholic, but that guy's definitely drinking at least. Please don't go on the road and get hit. Please be careful when you're crossing the road. I don't see any cars coming, but I'd rather you not get hit, please. Guys, if you're joining stream, if you guys can do me any solids today, though, we're getting kind of close to 100 likes. So if anybody can drop a like, I'd love you so much if you would for me. It'd mean the world, and I'd really appreciate it a whole lot.
Right now, you remind me of everything I want to leave behind.
Oh, man.
House is ours. Everything's yours.
I have to go.
Where are you going?
Away from you.
That's tough. That's really tough. You think we'll find... You think... Yeah, that couple is definitely getting divorced. They're 100% getting divorced. That's like the promised land, the promised house. The house where they're... There's a pool. I don't know what that means. There's a pool.
Big cats are considered apex predators in their respective ecosystems.
Oh, we're gonna
But
steal
there
the dog
comes a
food.
time, Dawn, when it's convenient for the wildcat to stay on the...
We're gonna just take their
how
dog.
should we
We're just
say?
gonna go steal the food, aren't we?
The quiet
Oh, there's like a
side.
big greyhound. There's a greyhound. Because now that we're like a stray, now we have to worry about fending for ourselves. Tina, hello. It was good, Tina. I had a busy weekend. I had my dad's birthday this weekend, which is pretty good.
I'm sure he's a good boy, but we don't
I'm sure
want
he's
to
not.
stick around.
I'm
to
sure he's
find
not.
out.
I'm sure he's gonna be totally fine and not at all trying to kill us. Where do we go? We go around. Okay. That looks like a German Shepherd. How this family has a bunch of dogs, right?
Is now a good time to sneeze? I don't think so.
Achoo!
It's right. It's just at the back of my throat. You know, it's really. It's just. Oh.
Oh shoot!
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're fine.
Can I jump on this couch? No. I can't get on the furniture? That's dumb. There's gonna be there's gonna be a jump scare here. I can guarantee it. We're gonna think we're passing by fine, and we're about to get jump scared.
Go for it, Dawn. You're nearly there.
Wait for the dog to go away. Oh no, there's gonna be... Don't get spotted in the stealth level. We got an achievement for that. I know it's not cat food, but I guess this will suffice. It'll probably keep us alive.
I think.
Oh man.
Run!
Dude, this cat has had the hardest life. This cat has had the most abysmal existence so far in this game. I feel so bad for him. Or her, it's a girl. Holy crap, they broke the gate down. What the hell? Why do they do that? How is that even possible? I'm sure we'll be fine, right? What in the bologna fudge and mustard? I can't look behind me either, so I don't even know if they're still... Yeah, I can still hear the barking there, right? Olive, where are you? If you guys just joined us, we got adopted by an old lady that has like some neurological problems, and she forgot that she already owned a cat, and she adopted a cat that looked like her cat that she lost, and then her cat came back, and now we're a stray. That's kind of how it all played out. So like, there's like an old lady that's supposed to be in a nursing home, but she refuses to go, and she adopted a cat to try to get some independence. And she didn't even, I mean, she knew she already had a cat, but it must have ran away. And then she adopted me, and then she forgot she adopted me, I think. And then she forgot that she has 2 cats now, and they both look alike. So now we're basically stuck, and we're basically a stray cat. So like, we just got to the point where we were getting used to her, and we thought we had a loving home to stay in, and then she almost overdosed on pills. Oh, I forgot the button. This cat has had a hellish life. Oh no, dude. His name is Snickers. Are you joking? I have to make the choice to help him or leave? What? I gotta either stay or leave? I can't help that dog though. There's no possible way this cat is gonna help that dog. There's no way. I don't see any possibility of me saving him or helping him. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna stay with him though. Maybe he'll see me.
No time to dilly-dally, Dawn. Let's get going.
Maybe the dog will warm up to me. Maybe he'll start liking me then. Or I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh, Rebecca, this is the house that we got adopted at. Oh, dude, she won't even open the door when I'm getting attacked by a dog. Oh, you gotta be joking. This is horrible. This is horrible. But I think that this is gonna wake Olive up, probably, right? Olive has to wake up here. There's no way she doesn't wake up, right? There's no way she doesn't wake up. I'm like positive. Someone's gonna come. Either they're gonna call. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is Olive gonna do? She gonna say, "Go away, mean dog"? Oh, May's here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see who he belongs to. You go back to bed, Mum. What a night.
She's the worst daughter I've ever met in my entire life.
Hush, baby, it's all right. The dog's gone. You're safe.
Is she gonna think that we're her cat again? Dodge or freeze? And what's cool about the game is the choices that you make do matter, so this will affect the ending of the game. I'm just gonna freeze. I'm not gonna dodge.
You're all muddy. Why, aren't you that wee cat that stopped by the other day?
No, you old coot. I'm the freaking cat you adopted from the shelter.
I'll be right back, honey.
She doesn't even remember adopting me from the shelter. How did she not remember that? I mean, she's old. I understand. I get it. She's a senile old lady. She should not be by herself. Is she gonna come give us some food, maybe? Yeah, she will. At least that's nice. Oh, she's gonna give us some water. This is horrible. This game is making me feel so sad for this cat. It's nice we have water at least, though. That'll help us. Hold the purr.
What is it, sweetie? You can tell me.
Well, here's the thing. I am your cat. You adopted me. Then you forgot you had another cat. And then you found me. And you rejected me. And I feel like I have no home, and it's making me sad. And you're now you're giving me water, and now I feel like you're gonna take me back in, but you're not gonna do that, and you're gonna leave me out here forever, right? Is she gonna remember? That's the copycat. That's the cat that she originally had, I think. Or maybe she's the one that she didn't. I'm not sure if she originally had that orange cat. She might not have.
It's time for me to go back to bed.
Oh my gosh, this is going to tear my heart out. Oh, she's going to slam the door on me. Oh my god.
I can't take you inside, honey. I already have a cat. Sorry. You've been through a lot tonight, so take care now.
Olive doesn't remember who you are, Dawn.
That just made me crushed. I thought for a second she might say, "You know what? Maybe I can have two cats. You look like my other cat. Maybe I just will have two of you." And I thought maybe that'd be the backdoor way to get her back into that house, but it still didn't work. This is a tragic story, and this makes you feel bad for all the cats that are getting adopted out there. Another dream cutscene. This game is really well made. I really appreciate the developer of this game. They did a good job with it. It just kills me on the inside.
After days of no food, the wildcat must eat.
After days of no food, the wildcat must eat. So when we were in the house, a lot of times we had dreams of being, because like the old lady would always play like National Geographic shows of like tigers and stuff. So we'd always have dreams that we were like living in like the savannah and we were a big cat, which is why these exist in the game. They're really cool cutscenes. And I like, instead of meowing, you roar like a tiger does. It's like I'm playing only up. I'm basically playing only up. Rawr. Oh no, I'm gonna fall, guys. Oh no, we didn't fall. Wow, that's crazy. Oh shoot. We're remembering her when she almost overdosed on her pills.
That night, In the bathroom.
I think she was.
Why did you snuggle up with me if you were planning to leave me? Why did you pretend to be my family?
What are you talking about?
Why did you pretend to love me?
What is she talking about? I just didn't know it at the time. I loved you. I just didn't know it at the time. Is she off a rocker? Of course. Like, I've never loved anyone before. Did you expect the cat to like just come, like warm up to you in 2 days? It takes time. It takes a lot of time for a cat to warm up to you. It's not going to be overnight. I'm not cut out for the wild. Can I come home? Wow. That's horrible. June 16th, June 17th. This game is making me so sad. I'm never leaving this front yard ever again. Dogs are terrifying. That's... Oh, she found the collar and put it back on that cat. Are we gonna be mad at that cat? Hey guys, thank you so much for the raid. Armageddon, thank you for the raid. Shannon, thanks for the raid. Missy, thanks for the raid. Rebecca, thanks for the raid. Ronnie, thanks for the raid. Guys, we're playing a really sad game that's making me very sad tonight. It's been an emotional roller coaster where we've been living like the stream started playing suddenly, and I've been watching this dude be a cat for 2 hours now. Hey, Daniel, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that so much. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, I'd love you so much if you would. That is so funny, Daniel. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much.
Big cats are highly territorial creatures. Dawn, if you want your home back, you will have to fight for it.
So let me give you guys a little... I'll catch you guys up quick if you're just joining us today. I love your name, Spark. Spark the Fire. You have a great name. Love your name. So we're a cat. That we were in the pound, or like we were in the shelter. We got adopted by a family. Well, not a family. We got adopted by an old lady that has like neurological problems, memory issues. So she adopts us, right? And it took us a while to warm up to her. The old lady is like, she's basically, her family's pushing her to go into a retirement home because she can't take care of herself because she's got like neurological problems, and she almost overdosed on her meds. And we're trying to like be fed, and we were trying to figure out what was going on. So she almost overdosed on her medication. And we figured out her daughter's a piece of crap because her daughter almost tried to smother her in her sleep. And I didn't know this game was going to have like dark themes like this, but and then we escaped, we lost our collar, and then she took in a neighboring cat thinking it's us, and now we're homeless. And we're trying to get this girl to love us again and take us back because we didn't realize how hard it was to like be without a home. This game has had a roller coaster of emotions, but it's been really good so far. I've almost cried a couple times, and I might cry by the end of it. If you guys want to do me a favor, though, if you want to drop a like, we're very close to 90 likes, so if you want to consider doing that, I'd love you very much. So this is the cat that does not belong to her, that has our collar on. And I think we're going to try to jump the cat and take our frustrations out on it, but this cat is innocent. Oh my god. He doesn't even know, or she doesn't even know. You're going down. Watch us try to get the collar back from this cat. This poor...
Don't let her push you around, Dawn. This is your home.
Wow. Were you the one staring at me through the window at night? Did you plan all this?
We do not use that kind of language here. Good grief.
This game has like really good narration too. But hey guys, if you want to go sub back to Shannon, sorry, I meant to say that. If you want to go sub back to Shannon, please do. And I would love you very much if you do that for me. I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord server quick. Oh no, my keyboard stopped working, I think. Hold up, guys. One sec. And then this is probably the best time for me to do this real fast. I love how every month they give creators 10 gifted memberships to give out. So I did 5 when it went live, and we'll do 5 more right now. If you guys do get a gifted membership, you get access to all the member channels on my Discord, all the member VCs, the member-only streams. I'm like wondering how this game can get any more sad, though. Because I've heard it does, though. I've heard this game gets even more sad. Oh, no.
Dawn, stop it. Oh, no. What have I done?
Does she know now that she adopted another cat? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm going to cry.
Come here, little one. Let's go for a ride before May wakes up.
She's going to take us back to the shelter, isn't she? Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is so horrible. We're going back to the shelter, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm going to cry. This poor freaking cat, dude. This cat's been through so much. I have to assume that's where we're going. And we think like she's gonna take us somewhere that we're gonna I think
you
the
okay back there, darling?
Holy cannoli. It's like how our journey started. You and me in the car. This is gonna take me out. I'm so glad you realized this was one big mistake. No, she didn't. You're not going where you think you're going, buddy. She's such a pretty cat. She's such a good...
The wild cat has finally been accepted by the pride.
I think she thinks she's going somewhere like with her for like the day. They're gonna have like a little adventure together, but she's going right back to the place where it started. She's going right back to the pound, I think. Or the animal shelter, that's where she's going. Almost certainly. And I'm not even really sure if this game is gonna have a good, like a happy ending, or if it's gonna have a... Oh no, she's gonna drop us off in the middle of the woods. You can't do this. This is absolutely so horrible. You cannot do this. Ma'am. I thought we were going back to, oh dude, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life. This game is unnecessarily sad.
I'm sorry. I know who you are. It was a mistake to adopt you both. I can't have two cats. don't know how long I'm going to be around. This place is better for you. No cages, less cars and dogs. You'll be safe here.
It was bad enough that she didn't know who that was, but it's way worse that she knows that she adopted her in the first place. Dude, take her back to the pound. Find her a new home. There was missing... Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna get so frustrated. There was missing cat signs all over the neighborhood. Find her a new home. Find her a loving family. Don't just drop her off in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna irritate the hell out of me. I feel like a lot of rage flowing through my body. I feel so much unnecessary. Like, this is so tragic.
Sweetie.
I want to adopt this cat so bad. I want to take this cat in, and I want to love this cat so much, and I want to be a...
I'm sorry, Dawn.
You cannot drive away. You cannot. If you drive away,
sorry.
all the sympathy I had for her, this old lady, is gone. Oh my god, you heartless woman. You heartless woman. You cannot do this. That is the... We're gonna chase her. I get you're old and senile, and I know she has like a lot of neurological problems, and she might not live that long. But if you adopted 2 cats, this cat has had the worst life ever.
I give my full consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward.
Yeah, she signed on to have this cat no matter what happened.
I
Like,
agree to treat this cat in a humane, loving, and respectful manner.
we're reliving her adoption agreement.
This cat will live under my roof and have a place to call home.
Okay. Well, she's all yours. She's found her new family.
Oh my god.
She has.
Holy crap. I feel... so much heartbreak for this poor cat. Avoid every obstacle in the endless runner. Is there going to be a predator? Don't tell me this cat ends up like dying in the end.
Wow, that was weird. It was almost like Olive wanted to leave you behind.
Yeah, almost. Oh, now we're gonna be in the flashback scene with the panther. So like the lady was watching TV a lot, and she was like, so like our cat. Oh, we're gonna hunt. Oh my, we're gonna hunt her down, aren't we? And like in our dreams. Not Olive's car.
Oh, Dawn, all the cars look the same.
What?
Are you really going to check every single one?
Not Olive's car. Not Olive's car.
Chin up, Dawn. Don't look so desperate.
Not Olive's car. Guys, we're really close to 100 likes, so if anybody out there can do me the biggest favor of all time, if you want to drop a like on the stream, guys, for me, I'd really appreciate. This is going to be your car right here, right? What? So none of these are her car? Not Olive's car, not Olive's car, not Olive's car. I need to open a can of Spindrift to soothe my soul.
There's no magic left in the universe.
What is happening? Is this like us having nightmares of like not finding our owner? Is that what this is symbolizing? Like the feeling of getting left out in the rain and the feeling of getting... There's a lot of cars that look like her car, but it's never going to be her car. You know how sad it is for a cat to feel like they got abandoned their whole life and to be in a shelter and to finally get adopted by a woman, have a hard time warming up to them, and then getting replaced and getting thrown back out on the street? It's tragic. It's a horrible story. This cat like gets adopted for the first time. She has a hard time warming up to the woman. The woman isn't even supposed to have a cat because she has like really severe neurological problems. The guy that lets her adopt the cat says, "Are you sure you're in condition that you can adopt?"
I reckon we cut our losses and start again as a wildcat. Back to the original plan. What do you think?
I think that's not a good idea. We're not going to make it as a wildcat, I don't think. June 17th. My birthday is June 23rd. What if this cat gets adopted by a family on my birthday in the game? Yeah, it's bad, Shannon. This game is terrible.
The wildcat can only rely on one thing. Herself.
Maybe we'll go to the playground and we'll find like a family that's here and they find the... It's been raining cats and dogs. No wonder there's no one here. I get depressed sometimes if I think about how many cats are in shelters across the whole country. Makes me so sad. Or the whole world, for that matter. I love the sound of children screaming in the morning, preferably in terror. Is that a statue of a naked lady? That's a naked lady statue? Cat got your tongue? That's a naked lady. Just my luck, no tuna. I guess this is my life now. I'm a wildcat. So is Troy Bolton. This person looks important. I bet they didn't throw their cat out. Wow. That was spicy, man. This person looks important. I bet they didn't throw their cat out. No dogs allowed. This should be a nationwide initiative. Agreed. Just kidding. I love dogs. I have a dog. I don't have a cat. I have a feeling we'll find a new family here. And maybe they'll take us in. Pollen always sets off my allergies this time of year. Glad to see taxpayers' money spent the right way. What is this? I can really go for a steak right about now. Yeah, for surely. You know, I still think cats can do that, though. I think cats have some kind of, like, ability to interact with the other side. I still think that's possible. I think the Egyptians had some, like, they had the right idea. They're more sensitive, I think, to, like, the spiritual world. I remember when I had a cat when I was growing up. His name was Murphy, and I had a cat named Mocha. Murphy was like 14, and he was getting older, and he was outside one day. My dad didn't know about it, and my dad just got home from work. Murphy was outside. He was old. He didn't have good reaction time anymore. He was laying under my dad's tire, and my dad, I don't gotta say what happened to him, but yeah. And it was my grandparents' cat, and they came over on the same time that happened, and they were just, it was the most horrible day ever. And I had to watch the whole thing play out. So I watched like my childhood cat get run over by my dad's truck, and it was the worst day ever. And my cat Mocha watched the whole thing happen. Like, he watched the entire thing from like the front of my house, so he kind of knew what happened. And for the next week, he was just meowing around my house, like interacting with something that wasn't even there. And I watched it happen. I watched my cat Mocha interact with my deceased cat. Like, there was something that was happening in that house, and it was like he was like saying goodbye to it, or the spirit of that cat was like remaining in my house for a while. I watched it happen as a kid. That's what told me there has to be some kind of spiritual side. It was the worst day ever. It was very terrible. But there was definitely something that happened.
Oh, this feels familiar, doesn't it, Dawn? All that playing with Mr. Feathers must have paid off. Those slippery buggers are not getting away this time. Ha-ha!
This is so cool. Just grab it. Got it. I haven't eaten in days. I need something more filling. That's a whole fish for a cat, though, right? That was an entire fish. Interesting. Shannon, my dad's birthday was really good. I really had a good time with my dad. We had good celebrations. We hung out for like hours last night. Thanks for asking. We had a really good time. I had a really, really good time. Did you have a good stream, Shannon? We're going to either...
The wild cat uses its exceptional vision and hearing to hunt using the shadow of its prey.
Hold W to sneak. Oh, dude, we have two choices. Eat the rat or eat the trash. And these are both equally terrible choices because the rat is definitely going to have trash inside of it. So either we eat the trash-filled rat or we eat the rat. Or we eat the trash, I mean. We don't have a whole lot of good choices. Both these opportunities are not ideal. Boy. Both these suck. Both these options are like the worst. Can we not go get more fish? Why can't we just get more fish? I'm eating the trash. I don't ever want to see a cat eat a rat. I'm just gonna eat the... Oh, this is so nasty.
A friend? Let's follow.
What the hell? We're gonna make a friend with... Oh, we found like a whole bunch of like stray cats. And they're all gonna eat this rat. I had that gray and black cat and with the white on the belly. I used to have a cat that looked just like that. His name was Mittens. Intimidate or befriend? Well, the thing is, these cats are not going to like just invite me in, right? We're going to go up to them, and they're definitely going to be mad at me. Cats are territorial. So what if we try to intimidate them initially, and then we try to befriend them afterwards? Because I think if we go in there trying to be too nice, they're not going to accept us. You know? Because, like, I think we have to show them that we're not a pushover for them to kind of make us, to accept us, right? That's my whole thought, my thought process on that. Maybe if we try to intimidate them, they'll respect us and they'll eventually let us eat. I'm going to go intimidate. This'll end. Oh, god damn it. It's going to be so hard to watch.
Oh, no. You're clearly not the alpha.
Oh my god. Maybe we can... I mean, these cats are all going to be taking me on. We're not the alpha, but maybe we can...
Seems like you're not welcome here.
That cat has claw marks on his head. See that? Oh no.
Ouch. Am I right?
E-E-W-E-A-Q-A-W. Oh, I messed it up. No. E-E. I messed it up. D-Q-F-A-A-Q-E-W. They're going to warm up to us, right? This cat has been through so much. I feel so bad for him. I gotta be quick about this, don't you? Oh no. We're gonna run away now. They're gonna chase us. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? I don't want to be a street cat anymore. Well, they had there was some kind of social dominance hierarchy, and we definitely did not play into that hierarchy very well. Hey, Ballin.
Are we kidding, Dawn?
Yeah, I
you can't
agree.
take on 5 strays. You can barely handle a butterfly, for goodness sake.
I think so too, Cozy. I think being nice there was the idea. But I thought maybe if we proved we weren't a pushover. Oh, guys, that's the family that we saw. Remember the one family we saw?
The wildcat observes the wild humans in their natural habitat.
That's the family that
dare to get closer.
That told us to go away, right?
Does that smell like cabanossi? Oh, Dawn, it brings back memories. Let's go after it. But we've got to be careful not to get spotted.
This is definitely the family that told us to go to hell. Like we were on their doorstep and we were purring. Hey Shauna, if you're new here, I want to give you the biggest welcome ever, and I really appreciate you being here. This is a pretty sad game to find my channel to, and there's been a lot of heavy emotions, but I'm glad to have you. I think I think Snowstorm's right. Befriending them probably would have ended the same way with them still not being nice to us.
Dawn, quick, duck!
You think they're gonna? I mean, they're
Okay, let's keep moving. Danger, hide!
Hide. When the kid looks at us, we have to make sure we. Did I hear a dog? These guys have a dog, don't they? Watch. I heard a dog bark, I think.
Nicely done.
We're gonna steal that wiener. We're gonna take that wiener. We're gonna get the heck out of here. Grab the wiener, run off with it. Is that a wiener? Is that like a hot dog or like piece of sausage? Pull it towards you, pull it towards you, pull it towards you. They're gonna see you, they're gonna see you, they're gonna see you. Is Kabansi? Is that like a pepper? Oh,
Hi, little guy.
oh, dude, he looks friendly.
Want some more?
Oh, bless his heart, dude. What if he's gonna be secretly mean to us, though? Hey, Nas, it's so good to see you. You overslept. I gotta dock you down 2 points. I already marked you tardy on your report card, so it's too late for me to change that, by the way.
Good kitty. Do you want to come and live with me and my other cats?
Yeah.
Kiara and Flame will love a new friend.
Aw, dude.
How are you so brave?
Oh, man, that's so cute.
I know how it feels to be scared, angry, and all alone.
Oh, bless
When
this kid's
my
heart,
daddy
dude.
left, it was hard, but I knew it wasn't my fault. One day I'll look him right in the eye and ask, why didn't he keep me with him?
Get away from that disgusting stray, Henry. It
Please,
might have
please, are you joking? Are you joking? You've got to be kidding me. I hate them. Like I don't hate a lot of people. That woman deserves to be hated. Tessa, hello. I was watching TV to bed from 10 and now it's 2, so I've been watching for hours. This is a sad but a very interactive game. Where to find it? It's called Copycat. You can buy it on Steam right now for like $7. And I think it's on other platforms too. You might find it on Xbox or you might find it on like PlayStation, but I'm not sure. I know it's on Steam though. That's where I bought it from. I think it's usually like $15, but it's on sale, I think, until like June 8th, I believe. But Naz, you know I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm glad to have you here. I hope you had a good weekend, Naz. I'm glad to see you. Cabanassi is like a kind of salami. Okay. It's like salami. Tessa, this game has been so fun. Thank you for hanging out for the playthrough. It's really sad, though. Guys, we also smashed 100 likes, so whoever was a part of that, whoever made that possible, I love you so much for it, and it means the world to me, so thank you very much. And I'm sad because I think the game's kind of short, so if you did watch my stream today, you probably watched most of the game already. I think it's like almost all the way over. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure how long the game actually is. I heard it was like 3 hours long, but I've been playing it for like 3 hours, so I think it's... These are all the portraits, I think, that she drew, right? So this is going to be... These are all of her memories, aren't they? Oh, this... You guys know what this represents? This represents all the memories of our domestication. We're having to basically forget them, I think, to become more wild again. Because I think the cat's giving up on the hope of becoming a cat again, like a pet. So we have to basically burn all the memories of being loved and burn all the memories of actually having someone to look after us and burn all the memories of happiness and burn all the good memories we have. Oh man. That just crushes my soul, dude. That just really crushes my whole heart. It was pretty sad. I'll catch you up a little bit. So we got adopted. We were a shelter cat, and we got adopted by this old lady that had like neurological and memory problems, and she already adopted a cat. She forgot about it, right? So she didn't even know that she had a cat that she adopted. And then she realized that she basically had 2 cats. So she basically put us out back in the wild again after we finally got warmed up to her. And now we're alone again. And we learned that the old lady that adopted us actually had an abusive daughter. Her daughter was abusive towards her. This game has just had so much trauma and so much hard emotions. It's been really hard to watch, but it's been fun. Every time we think that we like have seen the worst of it, it gets worse. And then like the old lady had like she was supposed to go to like a nursing home, and then she refused to go, and then the daughter almost smothered the old lady in her sleep, which was the hardest part for me to watch out of the whole playthrough. This is us symbolizing that we're becoming more wild again, right? If you're this cat though, how do you even learn to like? You would never, ever be able to trust anybody ever again. Like, there's no way this cat's ever gonna, hey, Miss Unisono, it's so good to see you. I just came here after playing My Time at Sandrock with my boyfriend for the last 6 hours. I want to play that game, Shauna. It's on my wish list, but I've never played it before. My birthday is June 23rd. Oh, we passed my birthday. That's a beautiful sky. The lighting looks amazing. You made me think I had a home. You made me think I had a place. Oh, dude. You made me open up. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You made me feel safe. And then you discarded me. Oh, dude.
Oh, no. Seems like these cats have a bone.
Are these the same cats that we found initially that maybe they're going to take us in? Maybe us standing up to them, maybe they'll... I don't know. Oh, man. Wait, FSC. I gotta restart it. I gotta wait. Oh no, we're getting attacked. We have to scratch to save ourselves. Is that what we're doing? We are getting attacked.
You are not a scaredy cat anymore, Dawn. The wildcat must.
We have to stand up for ourselves, right? There's no way we're gonna be able to take them on without standing up to ourselves. Oh, we're gonna pounce on him. Oh shoot. Dude, leave us alone. Like, I didn't even like. That's all that sex.
Don't back down.
Focus, Nick. Cozy. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. How am I supposed to do? This is tough. There's no way. This is like hard to. This is like really tough. How am I supposed to do this? There's no way I can do this, right? I guess they did not give you a lot of time for that. Maybe this will be the point where when we do befriend them. Yeah, that's right. I'd rather be by my lonesome and be alone than have a bunch of fake cats by my side, just for the sake of having friends. I'm coming back, Olive, to confront you because I'm brave now, brave enough to know my place. But like, you also can't like blame the old lady too much because she's just an old lady, dude. Like, you know whose fault this is? The people that let this old lady live by herself and make these choices, because she is going to ruin so many things because she cannot take responsibility for herself. And that's the whole problem. And tell you what you did was wrong. It was wrong, but she's also not completely mentally there, right? So I can't fully hate her. I can hate her for what she just dropped us off in the middle of nowhere. That was also not taking responsibility for
Farewell, Park. Nice knowing you.
But there's definitely a level of like, I think this game will end pretty soon though, with us finding a new family and them taking us in. I really think. We just ran through that box. That box was like... The problem is, the last time we saw the old lady, she was on her deathbed for the most part. So I wonder if she's like probably going to not be alive for very long. I have a feeling she's not going to be there anymore. She's probably going to went to the retirement home. It could be for and then that cat probably goes back to the shelter then, right? So if that orange cat, if she goes to the retirement home, that orange cat goes to the shelter, then... You know what's crazy, guys? Back when my grandpa had the story when he was growing up, he had a bunch of friends that he'd go to the bar with. And this is I'm not saying this is a good thing. It's a really horrible thing, right? And I don't condone this at all. I think it's awful, but it's kind of also a funny story if like you. There was a guy that had a dog. He was a dachshund, and they called him Dick Dog. It's kind of disgusting. But the dog was so loyal to this guy. He tried to sell him one time, right? And the dog came back to him. And then he made that a thing. He would sell the dog to somebody knowing he'd come back to him, and he made money doing that. Isn't that horrible? But also like kind of a wild story. And eventually he stopped selling him. But he sold the dog like 30 times apparently to random people. And the dog always found a way back to this owner. Crazy, man.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dawn. I'm fine. I'm sorry if the coughing frightened you. I'm not a scary person. Come here, baby girl.
We're remembering this.
Anymore.
You don't know me very well, but I promise you'll be safe with me.
A promise you broke.
I will always care for you, Dawn.
Until one day you stopped.
And when I had my dachshund when I was growing up,
Thanks for
my grandpa
not
told me
giving
that
up on
story.
me. You're all I have left.
Damn it, Olive!
He was like, "Thank God you're not a dick dog." That's what he told my dachshund. My grandpa said, "Thank God you're not a dick dog. At least you have a good owner." That is a horrible story, Grandpa. That's a terrible story. But it's wild that you always find a way back to him, you know? I think she's gonna have been gone. I think that this lady is not gonna be here anymore. Because it's like she was like basically like the car's gone. Oh my God. You always knew it was her because there was a blue car in the driveway.
Are you ready, Dawn?
It's only been a few weeks, but this place looks different. Yeah, she went to the retirement home. New car, Karen, nice. I know this lady. Has that hedge been trimmed? There's a for sale sign, right? An auction. That's her house. Suburban gem, 2-bedroom, 1-car garage. Watch that be the developer. I guarantee that's the guy that made this game. Context Felix Farley at Prime Real Estate for details. That's the owner for sure. Yeah, she went.
Wildcat's heart drops. That's not fair. What the hell, Olive? What will you do now, Dawn? She's gone. Olive's gone.
Oh my God, that is awful. Not strong enough to be a wildcat. Not loved enough to be a domestic. Not street smart enough to be a stray cat. Not lovable enough to be a pet cat. Oh my God. Then what am I?
Why are you sitting there?
I'm sick of trying so hard to belong.
What are you doing, Dawn?
This
Out of
is.
the way.
Oh my God. Please no. Please tell me that car stops and they adopt him.
The road, Dawn? Watch the road!
Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy, holy, holy.
Don't worry, Milo will warm up to the cat soon enough.
Is that our first family, maybe? This is who adopted us, probably, initially, maybe? Are we reliving our life now, probably? This is like basically like us reliving our whole journey of where we came from. This is probably us learning about our first family that adopted us, maybe? I wonder if that's right. I didn't think this game would be so hard to... Oh, that's when we were a kitten, probably.
Please, Daddy.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. We can't afford to feed a cat.
Is that us as a kitten? I see those like Christmas trees here, right? Maybe we were like a Christmas present. Maybe that's how we got adopted the first time. There's gonna be a cat in the box. That was our. Oh no.
I don't want a cat. I want a computer. This is the worst present ever.
Are you joking? You've got to be kidding me. This can't even be real. That is horrible.
She's a cat. How do you expect to take care of her? You can hardly take care of yourself.
She's my family. And I love her.
Home is not certain, nor a guarantee, right, or entitlement. Home can be destroyed at any moment.
Oh wow, that hits home.
And new roots must be laid.
Yeah.
Home is not about things, places, or people.
It's about fitting in.
It's not about where you sleep, or used to sleep.
It's about being loved and fitting in, right?
It's none of that. Home is the place where you are needed most.
Wow, that's a great way of looking. That's a great way of thinking about it. I agree. That's a really good way to consider that. Stay or leave. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna stay in the road, right? Leave. Thank God we didn't just get run over by that car. Thank the Lord. I hope whatever family moves in here, I just hope that they even if Olive can't keep me, I need to find her. I don't know if she's even alive. Maybe she died. We don't even know. I'm still Olive's pet. Even if she can't be my owner.
Well said, Dawn. Well said.
Where are we supposed to go? You want?
Pull yourself together, Dawn. Let's keep looking.
Keep looking where? Am I supposed to stay in the yard, you think? Maybe we can go back in the backyard, right? Seems they fixed the hole. Missy, this game has been so hard to watch. It's been so hard to play. I've really enjoyed it, though. I think it's beautiful. And I think it's a really cool idea for a game because it makes you like think a lot, right? But it's really hard to... The window's open. Maybe we'll stay in this house until the new family comes in, and they'll see that we're in the house, and we'll have a new family. That'd be the best ending. Maybe they'll be like they'll move in.
The wildcat is concerned. Where are you, Olive? Seriously, let us know. We've had a tough few days.
I really think she didn't. I think she passed away. I can't believe she's really gone. Still the best, wait, still the best napping spot in the whole house? So many boxes. Wow, this is so hard. Like when we originally were here, like it was like us warming up to this house and being here, but now the fact that there's gonna be no food in this cupboard, right? We're gonna find no food in here at all. That's my thought. Oh man, Olive, you've been robbed. No, she has. Dawn, she hasn't been robbed. She moved out. There was a wild chance my food bowl would still be here. Oh my god, that's so hard to even think about. Looks like the art has been packed away too. The TV's gone. Oh my god.
I'm a firm believer in getting to know someone before I judge them.
Oh my god,
You
that's
agree?
the other cat that got adopted.
Great.
She's still here.
I'm Olive.
Or he's still here.
I think we're going to be good friends.
Maybe we'll just make a friend. Follow. Wow, I thought that cat would have like maybe like how do these cats like not get taken into like the shelter if they know that she had a cat, right? Maybe she just passed away. They didn't even care about it anymore. I don't understand. Do you think maybe this orange? Well, we know this orange cat had a different house that they were living in at one point, right? It seems like we're making a friend. Maybe this cat will lead us to a different house that has a loving family, and they'll take us in. And the game will end on a high note through all the tragedy and trauma. There's a family right there. That's the couple that was like out, and they were like making out last time. I'm pretty sure they were making out. And there was like, then we're gonna pass the drunk guy's house, right? This piano is really good. Are we still following that cat? Did we lose him? I have to pee so bad right now, you guys. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna pee myself. If something sad happens, I'm just gonna start peeing.
Who's a good boy?
Aww.
I'll take care of you. Always.
No, the owner's name is Olive. The old lady's name is Olive. I think that was just like a memory of hers that we were reliving. I don't think we know what the other cat's name is. We know that our name is Dawn. I think both cats are named Dawn, right? Because she adopted 2 cats. So we're both Dawn, correct? I think at least. Oh no, don't go on the road. Don't go on the road. Please don't go on the road. This music is good. This music kind of slaps. Yeah, I think we were just reliving the memory of the old lady.
When are you coming home? I need you.
This is the family that was having, like, marital problems. This is so pretty. This scene is so... Oh, we found the retirement home. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm here, May.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
We're family, Dawn. I promise nothing bad will ever happen to you. We belong together.
Aw, man, those 2 cats are like getting along. They kind of found like family with each other, right? They were both 2 cats that, we have 2 choices, stay or leave. Like, stay at the retirement home, or, like, do we leave together, or do we stay together? Like, is that what we're trying to... I mean, I'm gonna hit stay probably, right? But how are we gonna get fed? I don't understand this. This makes no sense. If that old mother starts being mean to us, I'm gonna be so pissed. She better not be mean to us. Oh wow, there's gonna be a cutscene. Oh, whoa, this is cool. So then now there's 2 of us. So we like found our pack, right? We found our pride. How beautiful. And the whole idea of like Copycat.
The wildcat will never be alone when its heart has found.
Oh my god, that's so awesome. Forever home, finish the game. Oh wow, that's... Oh my god, that's so beautiful. What a game, man. Oh my gosh. This just hit me right in the heart. Published by Nuvem. Holy, holy. Such a good game that had such deep such deep and dark themes, but I like it did end on a good note, you know. I don't know if that was like a good ending. If there maybe there's like multiple endings. There could be more than one, but that was... Look at all the playtesters. This game had like no develop. There was like 1 developer, right? Like 2 developers. That was a short credit list. She did... Oh, she's so... I guess we're gonna like just keep visiting her, right? But how are we gonna like...
I love you, Dawn. I love you too, Sunrise.
Oh, his name is Sunrise. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Holy cannoli, man. That's so sad. Home is not about where you live, but where you're needed most. Wow, that's awesome. The end. Holy, holy, holy cannoli. That was absolutely... thank you for playing Copycat. We're a tiny team of just 2 developers, and this is our very first game. If you enjoyed your time with it, a quick Steam review would mean the world to us. Yeah, I'll leave a review. Sure, I'll do that. That was worth it, man. For $7 on sale, that game was amazing. Wow. I feel real like... My emotions were up and down and left and right and all over the place and like around the bend and around town. I sincerely enjoyed my time with Copycat very much. It deals with some very heavy and sensitive topics, so be warned, but it does feel like it allows you to control the narrative, and it's amazingly heartbreaking to watch the story play out. Highly recommend. I think that's good. That was great. That was a really good game. Tessa, that was a hard ending. I think I would have I cried when I played What Remains of Edith Finch. But I don't know why this game like didn't make me cry, but I really enjoyed my playthrough. It really hit me hard emotionally. Copycat Game's an Australian and Ukraine game. Is it really, Ben? The developers were Australian and Ukrainian? Great game. I did not think it would be that good. This game has very positive reviews too. Wow, wow, wow. I really had a fun time with that game. I like the theme of like abandonment and finding your home and trying to deal with trauma. Those are really heavy themes. And it's really hard to process those themes, and it's hard to process like it's hard to deal with those themes. It's hard, like it's very reflective of life because a lot of people are dealing with loved ones that are getting older, and there's a lot of cats out there that don't have a home. It's very hard. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it very much. Wow. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I think if you were going through like a emotional time, this game would probably break you. And I'm going through an emotional time. It's hard because my grandma, I found out recently that she's actually she got put in like in a retirement home or like a assisted living facility over the last little while, and I like that just made me think about her a lot too through my playthrough, and it's very tough. The music is so good. I think the music is just astoundingly good. Guys, I'm going to take a minute to go pee, and then we're going to play a couple hours of Planet Crafter, I think, before we wrap up today, but I'll be right back. Yeah, it's tough because my grandma had like a lot of heart problems, and her legs aren't even working anymore. So like she's basically wheelchair bound for most of her life now, and she's like basically like probably going to be in that retirement home for a long time. My dad showed me like what building she's in. And so I'm probably gonna go visit her pretty soon. I haven't really seen her in a little while, but that was hard. I didn't even know that that game would have like those themes behind it and stuff. Very tough. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll be okay. I'm glad she's getting help, you know. But I don't think I saw her like a month or two ago. I didn't even know that she like like I didn't know her condition like was that severe. Like I didn't hear about it till yesterday. So I didn't even know that she was like I didn't know she was in a home until yesterday. So very tough. And I know that cannot be a good existence. It's got to be a really hard existence. But guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. We'll play a couple hours of Planet Crafter and then we'll wrap up for the day. But I'll be back. Okay. If you guys can do me any favors though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I love you very much and I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back, guys. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's real tough. It's real tough. That game was very good. The game was very, very good. Just really heartbreaking, man. I feel so bad for those. I mean, at least those cats found a place. I just wonder, like, are they going to be allowed to stay in their retirement home? Don't most homes have like a no cat policy? How are they going to find food? That's what I'm worried about. But I guess we're not supposed to worry about that. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to get a quick bite, and then I'll be back in right after that. One momento. Yeah, depending on the place. But I just wonder if like they're gonna like how is she gonna find cat food? How are they gonna feed the cats? Right? Like, wouldn't that be like something that she have to pay for? But I don't know if they. Ben, thank you for 45 months. I know, dude. Our truth got the short end of the stick. I couldn't believe when I heard that today. It like kind of broke my heart. But I think they at least let him go out with on a high note with his main event recently. I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec, okay? I'm just gonna, guys, I gotta wait for my dog Summer to come in. I'm just gonna boot up Planet Crafter and then I'll have, so at least there's some background music. And then we'll be back. Just taking a little bit of time to come inside. Do 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 do. Let me just update this, guys. I'm gonna update the game I'm playing, and then when I come back, I'll reshare my stream out. If you guys can for me though, we're only 4 likes away from 120 likes, and I would very much appreciate it. I'll show you guys what I built last time when we played this. I think we are for a little bit of time. We're kind of stranded on the moon right now, so I think we're stuck. We're pretty much stuck here. Here's the moon that we unlocked recently, and I really think it's cool, but I think we don't have the resources to even get home. So for a period of time, we're going to be stuck here. I gotta make sure I update my thumbnail too, and then I'll let Summer in, and we'll be back in the seat. Yeah, I'm almost positive that we are completely stranded on this planet right now. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna I'll let my MTI run up so we can, maybe we'll unlock like a new area to explore today when we start terraforming. This game has been ridiculously good though. I think I did too. I think I got a lot of people tatered to play this game. I think seriously, like, I mean, I wasn't the first one to start playing it. I played it because someone else was playing, but I think since I started playing, I've got more people to play. So it's like a little domino effect of people playing this game, which is kind of cool. I'll be back, guys. Okay, 1 sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Back for good. I got my water right. Yep. And I'm dead in the game too. Wait, did I die of lack of water when I was looking for my water? I died of lack of oxygen, right? No, too. Because I'm just going to update my thumbnail quick. And then we'll be in business. Okay, I'm gonna change. Oh, I should have changed my thumbnail first. I didn't do that. What the heck? Okay, I'll do this, and then we're gonna update this. Alucard, thanks for the $5, buddy. Switch to release week. Situation's crazy. Moist critical likely. Wait, what do you mean, Alucard? What's crazy about it? Did something happen that I haven't heard of? Do you mean like some retailers that are like canceling pre-orders? Is that what you mean? Because I've heard I almost got my pre-order canceled because my bank. Oh, guys, we unlocked the T2 outdoor farm. Wait, didn't we? I unlocked that last time we played, didn't I? Did I unlock that last time we played, you guys? I don't remember. Is that what you mean, Alucard? Because I have heard about that. That might be what you're talking about. Either way, this is going to be a crazy week for Switch players. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff happening this week, and it's going to get real crazy. I can definitely say that for sure. It's going to be intense. I've heard of a lot of people getting their pre-orders canceled, which is really hard to hear about. Oh, that's how Charlie likes to name his some of. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of Moist Critical Switch 2 content. I like Charlie. He's one of my favorite content creators. I love him so much. Elgar, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you so much. You're gonna see a lot of that this week. Okay, I'm gonna share this out to the official Discord for this game too. We might be stranded on this planet. We might be. I'm not positive if we're stranded or not yet, but I think I need to get back to my home planet because we need to get some resources, and I don't think we're gonna be able to make it back there. Thank you guys, everyone that was here for the playthrough tonight. I really appreciate that so much. That game is seriously gonna make me think about like a lot for a while. I can't believe how sad that game was today. I can't believe how much that is probably affected me. I think I'm gonna go adopt the cat. I keep saying I'm gonna I think I'm just gonna wait after the Switch 2 comes out because I want to make some Switch 2 content when it first drops, and then I'm probably gonna get a cat like the week after Switch 2 comes out, and I'm gonna make sure I treat that cat so well after playing through playing through Copycat. That game just absolutely took me out. Shelly, hello! It's so good to see you. That was just that was a really hard game to play. Okay, I'm gonna stock up on my water. I'm gonna where did I put my air tubes at? Hey Naz, I really appreciate you. Are you playing something right now, Naz? Are you gaming? It's okay. That was a hard game to watch, and I didn't know it'd be that heavy. I knew it'd be heavy, but man, it was way heavier. Okay, I think they're all my O2s on me right now. Because why is that crate not disappearing? What the heck? Okay. That was weird. Oh wow, guys, we're at the size. We reached seismic shocks, and there's gonna be something because there's gonna be a new place to explore. There's gonna be a new area to explore up there. Where's it growing at? Over there. Oh my god, that is so exciting. Oh my god, we're going over there first thing right now. We're gonna go explore. That is so cool. You having breakfast right now, Naz? Can you share with me? Is it okay if you give me some breakfast? Because I need some breakfast in my life. What are you having? I think it's like illegal. It's probably a crime in most places that you don't share with Beacon of Nick. So before you get in trouble, I'm gonna make sure you know that. If you make breakfast in Nick's chat, you have to share with Beacon of Nick. You have to. It's illegal. So just please think about that, okay? What's your favorite cereal? I like cereal so much. What's your go-to cereal? I want some French Toast Crunch. That's the best cereal, in my humble opinion, that I've ever had. No. Man, you're savage today, Naz. You're savage today. Okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the bed, apparently. Are these chests from when I died? I died this many times? What the heck? Maybe I left my switch on for a while. But we're getting iron every time I drop a chest when I die, right? So you can farm iron by dying? Yeah, I know that game was kind of heavy, so if you guys hung out for it, I appreciate it. I know heavy topics can be kind of triggering for people, and it's not always easy to watch that stuff. So I understand that people didn't want to hang out for that game. Because even I didn't know how heavy that would be. That made me feel a lot of like deep emotions. What a game, man. What a game. I feel really good though that my dad had a good birthday. That makes me happy. Because my dad deserved a good birthday. And I'm grateful that he had a good birthday, and I really appreciate that, knowing that. We don't have all the variations you guys have in the US, but I really like this chocolate rice puff cereal. That sounds good. Do you use like what kind of milk are we talking about here? Are you like a regular milk person, or like a chocolate milk person, or what are we talking? Okay, I have my truck on me, right? So we can teleport to the new rock. I'm gonna get rid of this teleporter, and I'm gonna get rid of this whole place here. I'm gonna remake this at the other location, I think, because I've already mined this for pretty much everything I can. I'll take the zeolite though on the way. Now, if you ever come to the States, if you ever make it to the States or any country that has French Toast Crunch, I'll mail you some French Toast Crunch. It is the best cereal. One time, you know what's crazy now is I used to have like a restaurant job when I was like maybe like 19 or 20. And one of my friends at this restaurant job, we stopped selling French Toast Crunch in the States, right? For a little while. And this dude imported 26 boxes of French Toast Crunch from Canada. And he's like, bro, he's like, Nick, I'm importing like a bunch of French Toast Crunch. You want a box? And he ordered me a box, and I had it for the first time, and oh my god, it was the best cereal I've ever had. And then I bought it myself. When we like brought it back here, like years later, I kept buying it for myself. The way he was talking about it was like he was smuggling drugs into the States. He's like, I'm importing some French Toast Crunch. You want to buy some? I'll have a box. Sure. So I bought a box from him, and then I fell in love with it. I was like, you're importing French Toast Crunch to Michigan? From Canada? Yeah, this guy, he imported that many boxes, if you can believe that. Look at how tall that is over there. Those are like really tall pillars. What in the hell is that about? That's quartz. I cannot take my hand off the trigger. You guys are only one like away from 120 likes. So if anybody out there can do me the biggest solid, liquid or gas, how do I even get up? Like, there's probably going to be things on top of these rocks, right? But how do I even get up there? What is this? Oh, I dropped my oxygen, didn't I? Oh no, I dropped it. It's right there. Got it. What is glowing up there? I don't even know what that stuff is. It's like, are those like stalagmites and are those like bugs? That's wild. That is awesome, Fire. What kind of puppy is it? That's awesome, Firefly. That is awesome. Like a puppy? Like a really like a very, very young puppy? But that plays into like what we played today. That's crazy that like... That's crazy, Firefly. Oh, no way. No way. You can find these rare clams down here? Shut the hell up. I just gotta find a place to put my teleporter. I'm gonna make it over here, I think. I'll make my teleporter right on this patch of grass. That sounds good. Or maybe over there. There's a lot to explore here, guys. We're gonna find a lot of good stuff, I think. Look at how like the sand here is kind of pink. The sand's like a pinkish blue. That's beautiful. That is freaking beautiful. There's some like steam vents, which is kind of cool. Those are kind of cool. Okay, I'm just gonna find a place to build and we'll call it good. We gotta build a teleporter here and we have to build my place for my car. Can I just build it down here, you think? There's clams here too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop that right there. I'm gonna place a couple of these foundation grids. I'll put my teleporter right here. That is awesome. And now we can just go back there freely and we can explore. Okay, I'll put my quartz in here. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff off. It's manually made snowstorm. I think, yeah, all the planets are manually made. So there's no, like, I don't think there's really any random generation of anything, as far as I know, at least. It's all made by hand. So like, I think if like you started playing this, I think your room would be set up the same way. Like all your maps would be the same way. So it's always gonna be the same. I think. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Okay. I put my sulfur somewhere, didn't I? Maybe I think I already used it all. Apparently, maybe. Aluminum in there, and then okay. Now we're chilling. Okay, that looks good. I'm going ghost. I bet you if we can make it to the very top, like up there, we can probably find a lot of cool stuff.
Why does it keep timing out?
My chat keeps timing out. That obsidian is going to be helpful. This is new music. Oh, snap. That's so cool. When you unlock new area... Wait, I think this is new. Maybe this is not new music. I think it is, though. No, it's not. Never mind. We're looking for a very specific resource called Cosmic Quartz. It's hard to find it, though. I think every one of these things that pop up have one Cosmic Quartz, so we should find one of them here somewhere, guaranteed, I think. Maybe in here. There's gotta be a clam in here, right? What? Where am I right now? Am I outside the map right now? How is there nothing in this little crevice? Did I find like a little glitch? Yeah, I agree. Snowstorm. And yeah, like Nas said, this game is made by a husband and a wife development team, so like it's only both of them that made all this. They're doing a really good job like handcrafting the world and making it fun to explore. So a two-person team for this kind of a big game is kind of insane to think about. And they did promise that they're going to update this like with new content, because they said a lot of people have bought it recently, and a lot of people have bought the DLC recently, so they're going to keep trying to make this game like updated with new content all the time. I'm gonna write this down. I think this planet's my favorite so far. I think it's really freaking beautiful. That sulfur on the ground? Those are genetic traits. No, I dropped my food, Nick, you idiot. Nick, you dummy. Oh my gosh, Nick. Nick, think a little bit. Can you use your brain sometimes, Nick? Use like some of your neurons. Yo, what's up, Brock? Your hat blends into your background, looks like, makes you kind of look like a Nintendo Wii character. It's funny you say that, buddy, because when I try to make myself transparent the other day with this hat on, like, it made my head transparent too. So the fact that you said that's kind of hilarious. Because it really did. Even like my thumbnail editing software thinks it's part of the background too. Kind of funny, dude. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I went to like use like my transparent function, and then dude, it made my head transparent. I'm like, dude, where'd my head go? My head's gone. It was pretty funny. Then I had to do it manually, which is pretty stupid. I'm doing pretty good, Brock. It's good to see you, buddy. I celebrated my dad's birthday the other day. Well, yesterday I did. So my dad turned 62. He had a good birthday, which makes me happy. We played like a really sad game tonight, so it's kind of got me in my feels a little bit. There's 2 clams down here. We need that pulsar quartz so bad. Okay. We can make fabric now, I think. I think we have 3 silkworms, so we can make a silkworm generator. How would you ever get up there? I'm looking around the outside here for some like more clams, but microwave, hello? Is there a secret up here? Can't swim. What? No secret? Goddamn. I gotta play like a fiddle. Hey, Mama Gamer, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. How would we get up there? Can I fly up here? Oh, we can, I think, can't we? What the heck? How would I do that? See, I mean, some of this stuff I don't even really need. Some of that stuff is like just like a waste of my inventory, but we need to get all the way up there. And I don't know how we're going to do that. There's got to be some kind of trick to it that we'll figure out maybe. I am doing pretty good, microwave. I'm not doing too bad. If we can get up there, I swear. I mean, I know how we could cheese it to get up there. We could definitely cheese it by using F4, but I don't think I want to try to cheese my way up there, really. I think I'd rather try to do it like... There's got to be a way that the game wants you to do it, right? Like maybe one of these columns is like hollow or something and we can swim up it. Or maybe we just need like a bigger jetpack, like a better jetpack that can propel us upwards more. I don't know. Because we can like get up some of these like columns, right? But we can't like make it higher than a certain level, then we get stuck. That's the issue. Yo, Burgo, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Like over here, this might be the secret, or not. There's a hole right here, though. You guys see this? There's a golden clam. This is the one that I think we should find one of the crystals in here, right? No. Oh, you're good, Mama. No worries. I thought you said like you were stopping in to wish me a good stream, but I'm glad that you're here. And I'm glad you're staying for a while because it makes me happy. I appreciate you. Hey, Burger, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope your weekend was stellar. I keep thinking it's Monday going into Tuesday, but it's Sunday going into Monday. I'm getting my days like all backwards and mixed up. It wants you to suffer. Only through suffering may you reach the ledge. Existential, like, man. It's like life, man. Sometimes the best things in life, you only get to where you want to go through pain and suffering. But on the other side of your suffering, something beautiful. You know, like you're in the middle of like a horrible time in your life. But if you can just stick it out. Oh, dude, I love philosophical stuff, Brock. You're in the right place, buddy. Like, sometimes you just got to stick out the pain and suffering and the stink. Because if you're patient with it, you can end up in some pretty cool places. But sometimes it's just like, it's just sucking for no reason, you know? You never really know, but... Because to get back, we need to make... Yeah, we can get back right now, I think. Can't we? I have enough quartz. I'm trying to think here. Do you guys know, you want to hear a terrible story? So my dad plans to retire in 3 years, right? My dad's got a really terrible boss who's pretty abusive, I would say. A pretty awful boss, right? And my dad's a pretty good employee. He's a really good guy. My dad's not a bad person at all. And my dad's boss came up to him the other day and told him, hey, we know, he said, hey, I just realized you're going to be retiring in 3 years. He said, I'm done messing with you. Just do your job, show up on time, keep the customers happy. Because my dad's like a loan officer. He said, I'll never bother you again. But that means he knows that he was being a dick. And you know how awful that makes me feel? I was like, that is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. He knew he was being a complete butthole to my dad. And he said that to him. Isn't that crazy? And people like that are people that are in charge of like stuff in America, man. I don't even know, man. It's just crazy, dude. My dad's he's had so many stories he's told me about him. Yeah, the guy's a complete freaking dickwad, dude. Complete dickwad. Imagine your boss saying that to you. Like, imagine your dad's boss saying, hey, you're retiring pretty soon. I'm done messing with you. It's like, why were you messing with me in the first place, right? Like, why were you why are you trying to make my dad's life a living hell in the first place? My dad's never been a bad employee. You know what I mean? Like he just knew, like the way he said that's like, hey, I know I'm making your life a living hell, but I didn't know you were retiring so soon, so I'm going to stop making your life a living hell. It's like, what? But like like a year and a half ago, my dad went to his boss's boss and pled his case to him, and that's part of the reason his boss doesn't mess with him anymore. Because I think he got threatened to be fired. My dad's boss did, because my dad went to his boss. My dad's like, I'm just tired of being like mistreated here. So he's like, if I get fired for this, I don't even care. And then his boss got in trouble for being a dick. So that was a good thing. And I'm not sure if like he like got respect from my dad standing up for himself like that. He probably did in a way, you know. You don't have to, in life, you don't have to be a dick. If you're in a position of power, you don't have to be a dick. You don't. You can be a good person and have a position of power, you know? There's a difference between being a good boss that doesn't take people slacking off and being a dick, you know? Like, I'm not saying you have to be a boss where you have to be everybody's friend, because sometimes people can take advantage of you for being their friend, you know what I mean? But like, there's a point where it's like you're not even being a good boss. You're just being a complete dickwad. And I think that's what people, I don't know, people can just take advantage of that stuff a lot. That just like, I just want to share with that. That blew my mind when I heard that. Stuff is crazy. Where is don't we have the silkworm habitat? We can have like the silkworms, right? They're right here. Yeah, they're right here probably. Thank you. Now we can start actually producing these. I'm gonna put these guys in my lab. They'll start making fabric. I guess these might fit better in my other lab. I guess they'd probably fit better in here anyways. Yeah, I've been there too, Mama Gamer. Luckily, I'm still pretty young, where a lot of the jobs I had, where if I lost my job, it didn't like, I just have to take care of myself, you know what I mean? I don't have like a family to take care of or stuff like that, so I'm blessed to be in that position. But some people I know, they have it so much worse, where like you have a family to take care of and your boss is a dick to you and holds it over your head, which is, it's really hard to be in that position. And I hate that people have to be. I've heard a lot of stories like that that make me just sick to my stomach. You don't have to be a dick. You really don't. You can be a good person and be a good boss. But not everyone thinks like that, so that's the hard thing about life. Some people just think a lot differently about stuff. I'm gonna bring these palm trees back. I want to grow one of these on my home planet. That'd be cool on my original base. Okay, T2 outdoor farm. Insert a vegetable seed in it to grow multiple vegetables. We need T3 fertilizer. I only have one of those. Okay. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Wait, do you think we can grow trees on this planet already? I think we can probably grow trees, can't we? Why couldn't I grow trees? I think I'm not thinking about this right. So if I make a T3 tree spreader, we need super alloy and zeolite. Because it'll still keep the trees alive because they're, I need tree bark, I'm dumb. The secret to it, Naz, is remembering that no one knows what they're doing and you just have to be more resolute in your stance. I agree. I agree. It's good advice. Yeah, I've learned throughout my years that a lot of people just There's a lot of people that are dicks out there, man. Sometimes people are dicks because they feel like they have to be to like, but I don't think people understand they don't have to be to like be a good boss or a good employee or a good employer, you know? You can be a good person. Oh, we're gonna lose power now, aren't we? Uh-oh. Where are my power levels at now? Wow, we're barely down by we're by a little bit. Can I make a windmill? I'm gonna go get some iron. We're gonna get a windmill. You know what I realized too? A lot of people that get into management, they're trained by someone that's kind of like, they can be a good person and they get trained by the wrong person and they become just like the person that trained them and they become a dick. I've realized that a lot of times too. Like almost like just like culture and society makes you into a bad person if you're in a position of power, you know, like a manager position or something. Like that you kind of get trained to like be just like they are and not try to like, it's really hard to be in like a manager role sometimes. Very tough, man. I've learned a lot through. I've had a few positions where I've been a manager and I've been like in like an authority position, and I struggle with trying to be a good person while also trying to be like, you know, in like the authoritative position too. I don't know if there's a good way to approach that. There's definitely a good way to do it, but it's hard to learn how to do that while being like, you want to be a good person and also make sure people aren't taking advantage of you. And it can be tough. Dude, why is this planet so deficient of iron? I can never find iron anywhere, it feels like. There's so much titanium everywhere, but there's no iron like anywhere. It's baffling to me. I'm just gonna fly back home and get more iron at this point. That's what we're gonna go do. It might be tough to find a way back here, but I don't care. Let's just fly home. I'll leave my truck here. I'll put my rod back, my iridium back. Okay, we'll head home now. I pray to God that I have a way to come back here. I don't know if we're going to have a way back for sure, but we'll figure it out. See, that's awesome, Chief. My manager lets me do whatever I want as long as the work gets done. That's how it should be in a lot of ways, I feel like. I don't know why more places don't have like that kind of ideology. Like, you know what used to bother me a lot? Was like, I used to work for a company that prided themselves on social interaction. Oh, our employees are so social and they get along so well together. But if you ever were caught talking to somebody, they'd yell at you. Like even for a second, you know? Hi, Froggy. And that always bothered me so much. I'm like, you guys always claim that you're all about social interaction and making sure everyone gets along. But the second I try to talk to anybody, I get yelled at for it. Like, it was like a complete lack of trust they had in their employees, for sure. That bothered me so much at that place I used to work at. Like, how are you guys valuing people? Like, the second I would start to talk to anybody, they'd always yell at me. And it used to be so annoying in that sense, dude. Like, complete hypocrites. It just, like, I could tell, like, it was the worst work environment I've ever seen in my whole life. The worst environment for working I've ever seen in my whole life. It was terribly, like, terribly bad, dude. I did not stay there very long. I was out so fast. I was like, this place is not healthy. This is the most toxic work environment I've ever seen. That portal's not open, is it? Nope. I need 3 pulsar quartz. I don't have 3 pulsar quartz. We can make some though, right? Nope. Can we order pulsar quartz from... This is my problem I had initially. Maybe we can order some. I'm not sure if I can or not, though. Yeah, that's how it should be, Firefly. Dude, if I know that my manager is somebody that is not a bad person, but also expects a lot out of me, I'll give you all that I have, you know? Those are not worth anything. These are not worth any. 5, 6 Terra tokens? Oh my god. I feel like I'm one of the best employees you could ever have. If I know the person that I'm working for is a good person. I will work my freaking butt off for you. If I know you're a good person and I know that you have my back. Because my truck is gone. I didn't have my truck here, dude. I didn't bring it with me. Uh-oh. I should have brought my truck with me. Why didn't we do that? Can you drill for quartz in this game? Is that possible? Are you sure, Khaleesi? You can make them in the autocrafter? Are you positive? I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Oh my god. Khaleesi, you are my hero. I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you very, very much. I don't think I have enough for... What are we low on? We need more methane. I think my methane cartridges are too far away, right? Hey, Khaleesi, I owe you so much. I appreciate you. I thought we needed the, like the advanced crafter. Thank you! Oh, my drones are gonna come take these out, aren't they? No? Oh my god, this just seriously saves my whole butt. What we need more stuff, I think, now, though, don't we? What am I low on here? Do we have no osmium left? We have, like, no osmium left. I don't have the ability to break down these rods. I don't have a... We need a recycler. Oh my god. Okay, silicon magnesium. I gotta have crafters in this room. That would make my life a million times easier. Having to run back and forth is kind of annoying, for sure. That's the mother load. Okay, we'll have osmium to make more of them. But we're definitely missing something else, I think, right? Yeah. Uranium, probably. Nope, we have uranium. We have methane. Do we have no zeolite? We have zeolite too. What am I missing here then? Iridium? Wow, we're missing iridium. You gotta be kidding me. How are we low on iridium? Yeah, this recycler is so helpful. And then we can just, there we go. I wish I'm so happy you told me that. I appreciate the help a lot, Khaleesi. Thank you. Damn, Microwave, that is savage. They picked the set list songs and randomly a lady came up to me mid-performance to tell me how much she hated my song choices. Do you remember in Drake and Josh Go Hollywood, where Drake was performing in front of the senior care center, and he had like the laser light show, and the one guy was like, "Where is my applesauce?" That's what it reminds me of. Where is my applesauce? You know what I'm talking about? And Drake's like, will someone get him his applesauce? Can somebody please get him his applesauce? That was my favorite, dude. Oh my, he's like, oh my god, will someone please get him his applesauce? That'd be cracking up. Okay, I think we just need obsidian. I'm making a bunch of these. We can make 2 more, right? I hope. Okay, we need more osmium. We're gonna make a bunch of these. I don't even care. Let's just keep I'm just gonna keep the pulsar quartz production. We're gonna keep that pumping. That'll be good. I'm gonna bring some back with me too on the return trip. But I gotta make sure we have enough pulsar quartz to open that. Frick. We don't. Oh man, I'm dumb. Now we need more osmium anyway. I can just break down one of these rods, right? Yeah, I'll break down one of those rods. Cool. We need 3 of these. What are we low on now? I have 1 uranium left. Oh my god, we need to break down all these rods. My poor rods. Okay, we're probably out of obsidian, right? Yeah, that's what we're out of. Is it methane we're out of? Is it zeolite we're out of? No, it's methane, right? What am I out of? Iridium already? What the hell? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're out of iridium. Microwave, is that the same thing as a flight attendant? A flight host? Are those the same thing? Flight attendant, flight host. They probably are, right? Dude, you know what's crazy, you guys? You know Jay Haven from my channel? She always posts pictures on her Instagram about her job. She's also a flight attendant. They were charging on a flight $21 for 1 hour of internet. And that is robbery, dude. That is disgusting. And the whole flight was $28, or 1 hour was $21. That made me sick. You know how absurdly expensive that is to charge for a flight? $21 for an hour of internet? You gotta be off your rocker, dude. I need water. That made me so disgusted reading that. Okay, we got the portal opened. Didn't I have a tree ring that had nothing in it? Oh, yeah, over here. I'm gonna put one of these trees in here so I can see what it looks like. My Pamelia tree. That's what I'm saying, Shelly. Why can't they make, like, put it into the price of the ticket? I can't believe they charge that much for internet on a plane flight. Stupid. Stupid. Dude, you're already making me sit next to people that stink. And I'm not trying to be rude, but you are, right? Half the people smell. And you want me to pay $21 to use your internet sitting next to a stinky person? Come on. I'm not paying $21 to use the internet next to a stinky guy. I'm not doing it. I'll pay the money when he puts cologne on. I'm not trying to be rude at all, but like... This is new. Oh, snap. There's the wreck. Because this is I've never seen a shipwreck like this in one of these bases. I'm gonna be really careful about what I try to extract from this place. I'm only gonna bring out one round of stuff, so if I don't find the right stuff, I'm just gonna we'll come back here later. I don't even really need pulsar quartz at all, but I'll take the osmium rod. T3 fertilizer, I'll take that. I'll put a lot of the stuff back once I realize I don't need it right now, but yep, there's a production multiplier fuse. I'm looking for energy multiplier fuse here. If those even exist, which I'm not even sure they do here. Found a lot of quartz. That's not why I came for, though. That's not why I came here. He also found a person who snuck a chicken on the plane, and he said, "Ma'am, you can't have live animals on the plane." And well, what kind of person do you have to be to sneak it? Okay, this is gonna be huge. You're gonna sneak an animal on the plane? Are you out of your mind? Like, I'm trying to be completely fair to people, but there's so many human beings that are out of their goddamn mind. There's some people that just don't think before they do things. They're just living their life, dude. They're just being complete morons. Idiots. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. That's gonna sell for a lot of money, right? I don't have a warden key. We can find a warden key in this, maybe in the ship somewhere, right? Insert this fuse in an optimizer to increase the growth speed of nearby machines that grow plants or vegetables. Dude, the more I go outside, the more that I interact with like people, I realize that I like to be at home. Because a lot of people are just, not everyone's insufferable. There's a lot of amazing people that live out there in the world, but like there's a lot of insufferable people out there, man. There's a lot of great people. There's a lot of people that I would choose never to associate with. This is the way out, right? Right here? Yeah. Production multiplier fuse. Dude, you find a lot of these growth fuses. Like, what's the point of so many growth fuses? I'm sure finding a lot of them. Might as well take him, right? I guess we'll take him while if we're here. Maybe this will. I'll find the warden key. Nope. Oh my god, we found a warden key. That is crazy, you guys. That is absolutely bananas. T2 animal food? What? What do I put back? Oh, I have iron on me. That's dumb. I can't believe we found a warden key. There's a whole other place here too. We can explore all this. I didn't even know this. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge. Wow, this is gonna be a massive place to explore. Another warden key. Wow. 500 Terra tokens. Hubba bubba. I'll take that production fuse. The fuses are like the most important thing you can find. Oh, okay, look at that poster. Criminals pay their debt to society one planet at a time. Look at that poster. We can take that. I'm just gonna drink the what do I drop? That fertilizer. I'm taking this poster with me. I'm glad I saw that. I almost missed that poster entirely. Those posters are so cool. So where's that warden key place at? This way? I think it was this way, right? Right here. Okay. A fuse cartridge? I never find a lot of the cartridges. I'm taking it. T2 animal food. Wow, another. Dude, we're finding a lot of trade multipliers. Okay, I'll take the trade one. Oh my god, you guys, we found an energy multiplier fuse. That is what I needed. That's what we came here for, and we freaking found it, dude. I'm just gonna take that. I'll drink my waters. I'll take the trade multiplier fuse. I gotta leave some stuff behind now. I'm just gonna leave some of these. I don't need that much food on me anymore. Okay. That was an amazing run. I can't believe we just found that, guys. We needed one more of them, and now we found a bunch of extra. That's huge. Now we just gotta figure out how to get out of here, and we'll make out like bandits. Yeah, Shelly, you know what's wild? I did too to a point, because I got this. I like streaming because I can, you know, people come to my stream and they're not acting right, I can just get rid of them, you know what I mean? And it sounds bad to say that, but like, I don't have to associate here with anyone I don't want to associate with. So I like that I have control over my streams and control over who hangs out here. You know, people are like acting up or whatever. I don't have to put up with them. So I kind of wish in my real life I could time people out, but like not like in real time, right? Like here I can I only have to put up with people I like being around, which I like that about my stream, right? Like imagine if you lived in the Matrix and somebody was annoying you. There was like a little arrow above their head. You click on the arrow, scroll down to time out, and they just disappear for a little bit. And you then when they reappear, you get a chance to like decide, do I want to hide them forever, or do I want to give them one more chance? That kind of thing, right? But you don't get that luxury, you know. I would never ban people from my life for like a bad reason, but like some people, there's good reasons to get rid of, it sounds bad to say get rid of them, but I mean like just like not make them stay around you, you know what I mean? Some people just aren't the kind of people you want to have around in your life for a long period of time. I can think of a few people that I would definitely not choose to be around, that I'm forced to be around in my life. That can kind of suck. Okay, can we sell these fuses? Is that worth anything? No, it's not worth anything. Wow. I didn't know those aren't worth anything. Are these worth anything? The growth ones? So those growth multipliers aren't even worth anything, which is wild to me. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a second, okay? Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. 1 sec. All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. I thought I forgot my spindrift, but I got one right here. And it's not even opened, and it makes me happy. There's one person for sure I'd ban out of my life and be completely fine with. I know, me too. And she's in chat right now. And I'm not going to say who it is, but her name's an appliance. Yeah, I would too, Firefly. I would 100%. I'm not going to be too direct about it, though. I'm not going to, like... I want to make it so she doesn't exactly know who I'm talking about. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. Totally kidding. Burger, we got the good spindrift. I gave my dad a spindrift for his birthday. He didn't drink it, though. I don't think he believes me when I told him it was so good. I'm like, hey, Dad, I'm really into this drink called Spindrift. And he knows about it, but like, I brought him one for his birthday. And he didn't drink it. I was like, Dad, why aren't you drinking the Spindrift that I gave you? He's like, I'll drink it later. And I'm like, I don't think you're gonna drink it later. He's like, yeah, I'll drink it later. I'm like, what if you forget to drink it later? He's like, Nick, I'm not gonna forget to drink it later. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, all right, I trust you. Thank you, Firefly. You're the best. I really, really appreciate you so much. Yeah, it sucks though that we have to live a lot of our lives around people that we don't get along with sometimes. That's one of the most frustrating things about this existence that we all live. The amount of people we have to put up with because that's just how it is. Sucks. But at least we can all come to streams with people that we mostly are happy to put up with, right? That's why I'm like really careful about who I allow to hang around here. The second someone shows me they're not a person that's like an enjoyable person to be around, I don't tolerate people like that. Because I know people don't show up here to be around people they don't want to be around. So I've tried really hard to make sure everyone here is like at least a pretty good person. Because we're gonna put a trade rocket back on my other planet. I'm gonna build one. What do we need to build a trade rocket? We need 3. Okay, we can build one of those super easily. I should have 3 circuit boards here, right? I have 2. I think I brought one with me the first time I came there, so I'm just gonna trust that I did. Okay, we need a rocket. We need a iridium rod and a super alloy rod. Good. Wow, I gotta be careful about what I'm bringing back with me now. The planet does not have a lot of iron. We have to make sure we bring a ton of iron back with me. I'm taking a lot of these oxygen multipliers because I know my other planet doesn't have a lot of these. Guys, look at the bamboo. Look how it grows. Like one grows in and one grows next to it. Those are like the bamboo trees we found. I'm gonna bring some bees with me too because I want to make some honey eventually. That'll work. Piper, hello. Piper, what's going on? It's good to see ya. Alien, hello. Spindrift, you are spitting right now. Spindrift is a tasty beverage. You're spitting. Can you not slobber all over me, Alien? You're gonna spit all over my face right now. Can you please not slobber on me like that? You are spitting though. You're actually spitting pretty hard, and I appreciate it. But if you can leave some in your mouth, I'd appreciate it. I want to bring. Should I bring some of the drones back with me? Maybe we should, guys. Maybe we should do that. If I was gonna build a drone station on the other planet, we just need. I can build one. Maybe I'll bring a couple of drones with me. Well, I gotta make sure I have a lot of iron. You can make drones pretty easily though, right? I think. Piper, have you played a lot of this update yet? Like, have you been playing a lot since I haven't been playing? Wow, look at all the quartz we have. I don't need to bring mutagen, I don't think. We can find that later. Jesus, dude, look at how full my stuff is here. My God, that's crazy. That's crazy. Purple, I just found a cool poster. I found one of my favorite posters ever. I'm not sure if you saw it when I found it, but I can leave like 2 of these fuses. We can sell these production multipliers too. I'm gonna sell those. I'll bring them with me so I can sell them with my trade rocket on the other planet, and then we can use those to buy a lot of stuff that I don't have a lot of. I'm so tired though of not having all the iron I need to build some stuff, so I'm bringing a lot of iron with me. As dumb as it might be. Okay, I think we got everything I need. Oh, you know what we should bring enough for? To make another I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Like, Piper Tuum, I need you to be concurrent with what I'm doing on my channel, Piper Tuum. If you're not absolutely up to date with everything I'm doing here and you know everything about me, then I don't think that's right. You need to know every modicum and every small detail of what I'm doing on my channel. Yeah, I can't even believe you wouldn't know every small detail about this channel. Like, that's really embarrassing. Like, you call yourself Piper Tuum and you don't even know what I'm doing around here. It's like embarrassing. It's very toxic. I'm not perfect, okay? Well, I need you to become perfect, okay, Piper? I need you to be you gotta be a perfect person, okay? Why aren't these even? Oh, this one's not level, is it? I guess because I think you're a cool person, Piper, I'll allow that today, okay? I'll allow it for one day. But you better be current by next time, because I'm not gonna allow you to not be like concurrent with what I'm doing and like how I'm running my life. I appreciate you, madly, Piper. I appreciate you very much. You're a very cool person, and I really enjoy having you around. So I guess I'll allow you to not be current for one day only. But next time when you better know exactly what my base looks like and what I'm working on and how everything's going, because, you know, I'm not going to allow that for too long. Yeah, just today, for sure. Just today. What are you talking about? Just of course, just today. You out of your mind, girl? I better have circuits here. Do I have any computer chips here? Oh, frick. 1. But I brought 2, didn't I? Why is all this stuff on the ground? Guys, why is all this stuff on the ground in here? Is that because of, oh, that was last time I didn't clean it all out, did I? That must have been what happened. I think that must have been the cause of it, right? I didn't clean it out before, I don't think, all the way. Piper, at least you woke up today. That's what I'm grateful for. You woke up today and you're here. I know you're a busy person, Piper, and I'm grateful whenever you find time to spend a lot of time here. I think you're awesome, and I really appreciate you very much. See, now we can trade all my production fuses here, and we can send them all up, and we'll have like 15,000 trade tokens. But what we have to do first, okay, so we have these things called trade rocket multipliers, and this will basically make the speed at which my trade rocket will deliver my resources a lot faster. That's what I want to make sure I build first. Angie, it's so good to see you. Yeah, it was my dad's birthday yesterday, Angie, so I celebrated my dad's birthday yesterday, so I had fun doing that. There are a couple of Empire AT-AT walkers. Where? In my game? I'll take care of them, don't worry. I love AT-AT walkers. I'm doing good, Angie. I had a really busy weekend, but now we have the Switch 2 about to be coming out like any second. Well, any day now we're gonna have Switch 2 releasing, and I'm so freaking pumped for that. That's pretty much all I'm excited for right now. Well, not all, but that's what I'm looking forward to a lot right now. I have 3 of these. This better make the rate at which this delivers so fast. Okay. I mean, it still takes 443 seconds. That's a while. But are those seconds dropping faster? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Yeah, it's roughly okay. No, those are actual seconds. It'll come back pretty fast though. That's not too long. Did you have a good weekend, Angie? Every weekend was stellar. I think I have 1 pink quartz, 1 pink one in here, right? Nope. Boogers. My base has power again now, right? Yeah, we have power again. So we have 9,000 kilowatts of power. Thank you, Tanaka. I think you're stellar, my friend. I think you're a very stellar person, and I really appreciate you a whole lot. Hey, thanks. Tanaka, I hope you're doing so good. It's really good to see you. Angie, you know what's crazy? Whenever there's a new console coming out, or I get a new phone, I always clean my house. I always do that every time. So I relate to you. I'm gonna make sure my house is so clean when I play my Switch so I can like just play it in peace, and I can stream it in peace, and I have nothing that I gotta worry about doing. I've always been that way too, which is kind of weird probably to say that, but I've always been that way. I'm really excited to play Mario Kart this weekend. Okay, so we need obsidian. Dude, how am I going to... I need to get iron somehow. More iron already. How do I already need more iron? I brought so much with me too, didn't I? Okay, for now, my project over here is gonna have to take a back seat. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna make a bridge eventually that goes across there. Exactly, Angie. And when I open it, I want to make sure I have a clean environment that I can play my Switch in. Because I'm gonna stream on Wednesday all night until my Switch comes in the morning, which it'll be between 7 and 9. And then I'm gonna record an unboxing video. I'm gonna get everything set up with it so that night I can go live and we can play Switch 2. That's my plan. Okay, I need one more uranium. And when I tell you guys I am stoked, and I am so excited, and I am like over the moon hyped, that's an understatement. Because I am so excited, I could cry. This is my first Switch console as a streamer, so it's awesome. I was never even a streamer when the first Switch came out. Not even close. Where'd I put the other flowers at? I need water. I have no water on me? Oh my god, so dumb. We're dead. Guys, where did I put those trees at? Right there. Okay. Yes, well, I think I was never even a streamer back when the Switch came out. Okay, this should be cool. Yeah, when the Switch came out, I wouldn't have started being a streamer till 3 years after that. So the Switch came out in 2017, and I started streaming in 2020. So this new console will be my first time ever being a streamer with the new Switch. I'm looking forward to it. We already have this moon at 1.32 GTI. So it's cool that I actually get to like be a streamer and experience like the hype of a new console. I'm like so excited for it. Oh, we have 2 more oxygen multipliers as well. Wow. Where are the flower spreaders at? Down here, okay. We should make a butterfly dome on this planet too. Okay. So I need 2 waters and then 2 fertilizer. And 2 waters. My ship came. That was fast. I gotta find what kind of flowers I want to grow. Shelly, what the heck's going on? Hello. Angie, do you know what are you gonna be playing first on your Switch too? Are you getting Mario Kart when it comes out? Wait, you got a 4K TV through your work? But your work at a point system and you got a 4K TV through it? Angie, that is crazy. Thank you, Misty. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I didn't think I'd ever be a streamer. I didn't think this would ever happen, that I'd be here this long. But it's cool that I get to be here for a new console release. What's happening? Meteor shower. Wow. What landed? What is that? They landed in the bottom of the Mariana Trench. I can't even tell. Like, that's crazy. I can't even tell what's landing here. Are these just like regular minerals, like regular metals? I think I'm gonna buy Fantasy Life, Angie, on my Switch when I get it. Oh, it's aluminum, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. It's like, oh, I'm dying. There's just like a bunch of every kind of metal. Okay. Cobalt, iron. I should do it, Angie. Should I stream it? I might be the biggest noob ever for Fantasy Life if I stream that game. I'll figure it out though. It won't be hard, but I mean, at first I'll be very, very newbie. I think I might. I can't put it where I want it. Oh my god, that'll work. If we get enough iron, I'm gonna build a bridge all the way to the other side of this. That's my plan. Okay, these are the trees. See, what I want to do is I want to put a bunch of windmills on the right side. I guess I can put them in the water alongside my beach. James, primarily you use iron for building like foundations. There's no really stone in this game. Iron's kind of like your basic resource for like building a lot of this stuff. Did I ever unlock the rounded living compartment? I don't think I ever unlocked that. I'm dying of black. I need O2. I have no oxygen on me. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. We need to unlock, I need pressure multipliers really bad. And heat multipliers would be helpful. And the plant ones too, for that matter. I'm just gonna blow all my money for multipliers. And eventually we'll launch more rockets in the air, but... Danny, it's so good to see you. Good morning, Nick. You should definitely play Fantasy Life. There's a lighthouse on one of the maps. I'm in. I think I was waiting for Fantasy Life 1 because I wasn't sure if it looked fun for me, but I wanted to play it on Switch if I ever did play it. Because I got to look forward to something on the Switch, you know? It was besides Mario Kart. And that's like a game that I think would work really well on Switch. So I'll probably end up getting it. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these here. I have a better idea. Dude, I wish I had more iron. It's annoying that I just wish I had a lot more iron. I'm gonna get rid of these for now because I have a better idea of what I can use these for. Okay, I want to put... I just never... Okay, we just need super alloy and T2 fertilizer. We have both. Can we grow trees outside right now, or because there's no oxygen, maybe they're not going to grow? But these should help me. These should allow me to grow trees, right? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Where did I just see those at? Where's the individual tree grower thing? Oh my god, I thought I lost it. Those won't grow. Yeah, they will. Okay, those will grow. I thought they wouldn't grow. Oh, those will look good. But we're gonna need a butt ton more iron. But for now, I mean, I think it'll be better if I use this for the front. Oh, and you know, there's so many people that don't understand that, right? Like, I can never talk to my mom about like video games. Like when I used to have like jobs in my early 20s, I used to I'd like tell people that I'm like taking time off for a video game. And like my parents' generation, like my mom and her boyfriend and my dad, they never understood that. Like they would look at me like I was crazy for doing that all the time. But they just don't understand. Like that generation does not understand how much video games mean to us as people. And I think they just never will. That's what I've learned. Because I used to get so many dirty looks or like weird looks from people when I used to tell them I was taking time off for a video game. It almost seems like it's not socially acceptable for that, you know what I mean? But like, Who cares? I don't care. I just got to the point where I literally couldn't care less. If they don't like how, if they don't like the idea of that, then that's just on them. But I totally know what you're talking about. Okay, zeolite and super alloy. Like my parents' generations, like they're like, if you're not going anywhere, why are you taking time off? You know, it's like always their mindset with that stuff. You know, like if you're not going anywhere, then why can't you like just go like that's just a weird mindset they have, in my opinion, with like work and stuff. It feels like it's unhealthy sometimes. It's like you're not allowed to have any time off unless you're going someplace on vacation. You know. That was cool. I love that. I like that a lot. Okay, then my trade rocket comes back in 100. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And put all this stuff back. See, I don't know what you do with like empty fuse cartridges. I still have no idea what those even are for. I have a lot of those too. Okay, all those go in here. My blast powder goes in here. My poster is gonna go up in my... All my posters gotta go in this room. Criminals pay their debt to society, one planet at a time. Put it over here, actually. I wish I could get that centered and looking better. That's good. Heck yeah, Piper. That's the mindset that I think more people should be okay with. Taking time off to yourself with like no, you know, you shouldn't have to go somewhere to like justify taking time off. But my parents' generation kind of feels that way. It just makes no sense to me. It's just a different world they grew up in. And I think it's just hard for them to understand. Oh my gosh. I'll put my fabric in this one for now. And my silk too. I gotta make more oxygen. I don't have any cobalt left. Awesome. Look at me now. And you don't have to wear pants. That's the truth. Yeah, that's honestly the dream, Angie. That's the dream right there. Not wearing pants and playing Pokemon and playing video games. That's true. That's a good point. Angie, you're spitting today. You know that? You are spitting, Angie. You can just be at your house. You can not wear pants. You can just live your life, you know? What's better than playing Switch and not wearing pants? Hardly anything. There's barely anything that competes with that. Eating food, no pants on. At least some people in this day and age know how to have a good time. You're speaking my language, Angie. That's a great language to speak. You're very fluent in it too. I respect how fluid you are, or fluent. It's gonna be a fun release. I think we're all gonna have a good time. We're gonna play some fun games. Whoa. More tree seeds? We need a lot more of those. Thank you. Okay. Is this all new over here? I have no idea if this is all new or not. Dying. I think this is all new. Oh, there was another crashed ship on the other side, wasn't there? I think we haven't even explored yet. Please have some good stuff in this one, please. I swear to God, if there's not, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, guys, that's a poster. That's a rare poster. Oh my God. Okay, this is really good stuff. We need all this stuff. This is huge. Oh my God, that is crazy. That is wild. Okay, I'm actually gonna park my ship out here. And I can just put some resources in the back of it. You are my spirit people? Yeah, you just get it, Angie. You're just chill like that. You're real chill like that. I think the posters are such a cool addition. I'm like almost more excited to get a poster in this game than I am to get like rare resources. So Piper, you've been to this moon, right? And this is the only moon you've been to? I don't think you've ever been to like Selenia. I think it's called Selenia, right? But even like other jobs I had in the past, like when I asked for time off, they would ask me why I needed that time off. And that always bothers me. Why do you need to know why I'm taking time off? That always, like, I always used to take time off and they'd always ask me, so what are you doing? What are you taking time off for? It's like, is it your business? Like, I'm your employee. I don't have to tell you everything I'm doing all the time. Oh, I'm gonna die of a lack of oxygen. I didn't realize that I didn't make any oxygen. Uh-oh. I'm happy to be a good employee, right? But like, you don't have to ask me what I'm doing with the time off that I earned. Please make it. Like, we got this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're all right. And sometimes if I give them an answer that they didn't like, they'd like give me a weird look. I don't know, it just really bothered me sometimes, I guess. These are all empty. Those are all empty. I think I've already got these ones, right? Yeah, I think I have. We gotta figure out how to get up there on the top of this. Where's my car at? I'm gonna drive it close. We gotta definitely get more oxygen now on this planet. We gotta make more O2. Hey Angie, you are such a freaking lovely person, and I appreciate it so damn much. Thank you so much, Angie. I love having you around. I just want to say you're great. I don't have a PC, so I don't really play any of the games you do. That's why I don't talk to you, Angie. I don't speak to people that often that don't have a PC, because like you're just like a lower class person. I'm just kidding, Angie. I really appreciate you. You're such a great vibe, and I'm always ways happy to lurk in your lives. I love having you here, Angie. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for spending time here, even though you don't always play the games I do. And thank you for always being so supportive. That I think you have some great vibes yourself, and you always make my streams a lot of fun when you hang out here. But I think it'll be fun to play more Switch games, so you'll at least know what I'm playing. And I can play Fantasy Life sometime, very soon. You're amazing, Angie. I'm really happy that you... Anyone that spends time here, even though they don't know what I'm playing, is always a goated person. And I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you, Angie. Guys, can we get a tidal wave of Angie support? Can we get some big, fat Angie love? If you could do me a favor, I'd really appreciate it. It's been cool, though, like towards the end of the Switch's life cycle, when I kind of stopped being interested in Switch games, that I've got to, like, expand into more things that I didn't do before. Because at first I was like, I'm not sure how PC games are going to go on my channel, but then I didn't really care. I just made the best of it. But it'll be fun to switch in a lot more Switch games as good ones come out. Like, I just don't know what's going to be released early on. Wasn't there a Nintendo Direct in the first like month of the Switch life cycle? I think we're going to get a Direct very shortly into the Switch's life cycle, like maybe like late June, early July. Because I want to get more excited about games. Besides Mario Kart, Fantasy Life, Donkey Kong, and Pokemon. Those are the 4 games that I'm really looking forward to. And then Welcome Tour. And that's going to be that game's going to be... I'm going to have to like get super drunk before I stream Welcome Tour. I'm going to get some Jack Daniels and some Coca-Cola before I go live on Thursday. I'm just going to get freaking smashed. I'm going to get drunk as hell. Yeah, I'm going to get drunk as absolute freaking hell. I'll get so drunk that I forget about how bad that game even is. I don't even drink, you guys. I don't drink at all anymore, but yeah, I'm gonna get freaking blitzed before I play Welcome Tour. I'm gonna have the best time ever, dude. That would be the best stream, dude. I'll do a freaking member stream for a drunk member stream where I'm gonna get drunk as hell. Take a shot every time that I find a stupid Welcome Tour feature. I'm gonna be obliterated. Chief, thank you so much for 22 months, buddy. Angie made me see I got new milestones, sending all the love and happiness to the beacon. Also, did you know sloths are blind in bright daylight? I did know that, actually. Yes, I did actually know that, surprisingly. Do you also know that most pandas, they're such bad parents, where if they're if they're playing with their newborn or they're trying to feed their newborn, if you hand them an apple, they'll hand you their newborn baby. Do you know that? They're that bad at parents. I learned that recently, and I'm like, dude, pandas suck. Can you imagine that? They're such like small-brained creatures where they can't think of the future that much, where all they think about is food, and they'll hand you their newborn baby if you give them like an apple or something. I think most of them will. Maybe not all of them, but... Oh boy. Is it illegal to stream when you're drunk on YouTube? Is it illegal to drink and stream? I think people have drank and streamed before, haven't they? I don't think drinking and streaming is illegal. I don't think it is. I wouldn't do it ever, but... I just don't know if it's legal to, like... I think it's legal to drink and stream, right? Is it not? Is it legal to be drunk when you're live? Would YouTube demonetize you? Would you get in trouble for that? I'm cheating so hard right now, guys, but I don't even care. I'm cheating so hard. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be up here right now, to be honest, though. I have no idea. Is it supposed to be possible to get up here? I did just totally cheat the game. Oh yeah, it is possible to get up here. But how would you do this normally? If I didn't cheat like that, how would I have done that normally? That does not make any sense. This is so high up here. How would you even do this without cheating? I'm a little dirty cheater, man. But I want to explore in this game so bad I don't really care that much. There's a cave. What? There's an osmium cave? Shut the hell up. Oh, okay, as long as it doesn't get shown. So I can't just like be drinking. Okay, that makes sense. Because I think like some people I know, I think Nintentalk did like a stream where he was drinking one time. But you gotta get like I'd have to like do this. So if I'm like taking a shot, I can like let you guys know I'm doing it, but then when I'm doing it, I go, I'm taking a shot, guys. Then I come back like a little more drunk. That's how it goes. So on Wednesday, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna stream all night until my Switch 2 gets here in the morning, and I'm gonna be streaming old Switch games. So I'll probably stream Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing, whatever else I want to play on my Switch to kill time until my Switch 2 gets here, but that's my plan. I charged my Switch for the first time in a few months the other day, and I booted my Animal Crossing island up, and all my villagers started punching me in the face for abandoning them in their time of need. I got kicked right in the balls by Apollo. I said, bro, leave me alone. He kicked me right in the frickin' nuts. It hurt too. Then I said, I respect you for doing that. I deserved it. They do, Alien? But are you allowed to show that yourself drinking, or you have to drink off stream? I'm sure they don't really care, right? Dude, yeah, Apollo kicked me right in the frickin' nuts, dude. You know what he said after that? He said, there's more where that came from. He kicked me square right in the nards. He said, you know, Nick, don't come back again, and there's more where that came from. You're gonna get your second dose. I said, okay, brother. I'll come back sooner next time. Yeah, as long as they don't care, I don't. That's all I care about. I'm not gonna like promote it. I'm just gonna like, you know, I don't really drink. I just drink wine probably. If I ever drank on stream, it'd just be wine. No, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom ever. So I should probably finish that game. And I never played Echoes of Wisdom ever. I never even bought Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but after 2023, a lot of Switch games I just never bought. Because I didn't play my Switch a lot anymore, so I just kind of stopped buying new games on my Switch. Even if a game came out that looked fun, I'm like, dude, I'm kind of like done playing my Switch. I don't know. But the new Switch I'm going to be more into. I'm not sure why. I don't really know why I just stopped playing it as much, but I just did. I hate the weather right now in this game. I can't see a single thing. I feel like I'm blind. Piper, I love fizzy wine. Yeah, sparkling wine's my favorite. I'll get drunk on sparkling wine. I'll drink a lot of that stuff. I love sparkling wine so much. Okay, what does this poster look like? You have good taste, Piper. Oh, those trees are growing so well. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love this game. I freaking love this game, dude. This game is... Holy crap, I love Planet Crafter. I'm gonna make one more generator. Think I can put those outside now? I think I'm gonna put my generators outside. I'm gonna line them up on this side of my base, I think. I think I'll just do that going forward. But I'll just have all three of them out there. We'll save some space. And then I think I'm also gonna move my my big old fat thingy-majig. That was very descriptive. My thingy-majig. Nothing better than a big old fat thingy-majig. Put this like right there. And then call me crazy. Did I not have two heat ones? Like two heat? Well, my rocket came back, didn't it? So I should have one more in there, right? My trade rocket should have more in here? Yeah. Because I ordered it more. Okay, cool. So, now I'm stuck. Awesome. Oh, shoot, there's another one here. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't realize I had that many of them. I'm gonna break this one down, though. Hey, Jess, it's so nice to see you here. I hope you're having a great morning. Jess, what's going on? It's so good to see you. Happy Twitch release. Happy Switch release week. Switch 2. My phone's blowing up. I'm not sure who's trying to call me right now. If it keeps blowing up, I'll go check. Someone trying to desperately get a hold of me, it sounds like. I'm streaming right now. I'll call you back later. Jess, how the heck are ya? If I saw you in real life, Jess, I'd stick my hand out and say, "Put her there, partner." But I don't. You're not in my room right now, so. I can't say put her there, partner, and that makes me so sad right now. All I want to do is put my hand out and say, "Put her there, partner." I'm like really depressed that I can't do that right now, Jess. But it's good to see you. I'm a lot of things right now, but happy to be in stream. Like a lot of good and bad things. What do you mean by a lot of things, Jess? A lot of good things and a lot of bad things? Is that what I'm understanding? Well, I'm glad to see you. A mixture? Well, Jess, I hope that today knocks all those bad things out of your life and things get a lot better. Because you can't be sad when you're looking at a Planet Crafter base. Look at that base, Jess. This base just exudes happy energy, right? You can't be sad looking at a Planet Crafter base, even if you're having a bad day. You just gotta keep looking at the Planet Crafter base. Just open your eyes, Jess, and look at my base, and it'll make you 10% happier. If that base could talk, it'd say, "Don't have a bad day, Jess. Have a better day. Have a good day, Jess." It'd be yelling at you right now. We don't want Jess to be sad. No, I get it, though. I got some less than good news yesterday, too, but sometimes life just sucks, man. Sometimes life just absolutely blows hard. And not the good kind of blow. I'm not sure. I can't believe I just said that. I didn't mean that. I'm dying of lack of... I need water. Not the good kind of blow. Holy crap. That one slipped out. None of you guys heard that. Wow, man. Sometimes I just don't even know what I'm saying, you know? And that news, in other news... Shelly. Sometimes you just gotta watch my stream like that. You gotta like have one eye closed and like one ear closed, and you gotta like just know when to stop listening. Yeah, that's that part about life. Sometimes it sucks and blows, not the good kinds. But you know, if you can just hang in there through all of it, it can end up being all right. You just gotta hang in there through the bad sucking and blowing, and get to the good sucking and blowing. That'll get you through life. Is this poster gonna be for the creature that lives on this planet? It is. Oh my gosh, look at how cute it is. They're called Carachnids. Oh my gosh, I need one in my life so bad. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. And there's different variants of it. Some have like spiky shells, and some don't have spiky shells. There's all kinds of different variants of it. That's wild. That's like one of my new favorite things. Don't I have explosive powder in here still? Yeah, 1. That should help a lot, I think. That's not even centered. What am I doing, man? Thank you, big dummy head. Thank you, stupid dummy head. That one's filled. That one's also filled. Okay, they're all filled. This should help me terraform a lot faster, though. I think everything should be producing a lot more power. That's going up way faster now. So we get water because we're going to have plants in the water and not too much longer. 14.52% of the way towards water plants. Can't wait. I know, Misty, aren't they? I gotta put more of those down too. I can build one more tree spreader, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Well, do I have tree bark? I think I have tree bark, right? In my truck. They remind me of like the most tropical place ever. I love them so much. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there right now that are going through some awful times. And just want to say, if you're going through some awful times, that life is better with you here. And I'm grateful to have everybody here. And I'm sending everybody a bunch of love and strength. And sometimes it really can blow. Life can blow. And suck. But on the other side of everyone's pain, I think there's a lot of good things that you can... Dude, they make it so hard to get. Okay, 3 algae. Sulfur. We gotta start growing eggplants. I don't have any eggplants here. You ever feel like a big fat dingling? Anybody here ever you ever feel like you're a big old fat dingling? That's how I feel right now. I feel like the biggest, fattest dingling I could ever be. It might be a weird question to ask, but I do feel like a big fat dingling. Okay, iridium? We're gonna need a whole new thing for phosphorus. I have way too much of it. Ruh-roh. Okay, circuit board will go in here. Oh, my rocket engine circuit board. Wow, we have a lot of stuff we're finding. You know what I still need more of? You know what's crazy? We need more iron. We need more iron. Hey, Angie, I hope you have the best day, and I appreciate you very much. I'm gonna lurk and drink my coffee and probably play Switch. Anyone going through things, keep your head up. Yeah, anyone that's playing Switch right now and not playing Planet Crafter, keep your head up. Switch 2's coming. I'm just kidding. Have a fun time, Angie. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out, even if you don't always play what I play here, Angie. I enjoy your company very much, and I really appreciate you. I know it's been a long 7 years, guys. Switch 2's almost here. All your suffering's gonna go out the window, and you're gonna have a new console to play. Nintendo's been like, we're gonna make you guys play this console for the next long time, so good luck. But it's almost over. Do 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 do. You guys, we're only 2 likes away from 140 likes. So before we wrap up today, if you guys want to do me a huge solid and drop a like on the stream, I'd love you very much if you would for me. It would go so far. We still have no. We have more water that's being purified over here. We can just grab this water, right? Is my truck unloaded now? We have everything out of here, right? Nice. I know there's still going to be something. I need to get my car. We're going to make a little trip back on top of that platform. Wake me up inside. Save me. Terraform my planet and save me from... You guys, give me 1 sec, okay? Give me like half a second, actually. 1 sec. Wake me up inside. We just hit 139 likes. Save me. Call my name. Oh, you see all the sulfur here? Dude, I wasn't even realizing there's so much sulfur here. You know, we need so much sulfur. Dude, I feel like I'm blind as a bat right now. There's sulfur on the ground everywhere. Nick abandoned us, dude. In everyone's time of need, I said, I'm getting the hell out of here. When everyone needed Nick most, he said, I'm getting the hell out of town. I said, yeah, everyone needs me. I'm out. Peace. About that. Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. Peace. I'm dipping. I'm gonna dip like dots. I'm dipping, and I'm sipping, and I'm drinking, and I'm going through the rock, and I'm coming up, and I'm flying through the cosmos. Okay, I don't think I've ever been here yet. Berga, you're a freaking rock star, buddy. To the Spindrift Fund, I appreciate it very much. I surprisingly still have a lot left from the stuff that Tasha got for me. Or sorry, Natty. Berga, you're a legend, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it, buddy. It's good to be back, guys. I should be streaming every day this week until the Switch comes out, and then all weekend too, so. A lot of streams coming up. I got through my dad's birthday. We had a good time. But now I'm back. And we're gonna be having a lot of fun. Thank you, Burga. I really appreciate it, man. You are a stellar dude. And when I say stellar, the good kind of stellar. Not the bad kind of stellar. I want to find a place that sells more variety in like Spindrift flavors, but I haven't found anyone that does. Around me, at least. Everyone around me all sells the same flavors. I gotta start going. I gotta move to a new country. New state, at least. How am I supposed to get across there? Can I fly across there, you think? Please? That worked. I had a dream that I went to a cafe that had Spindrift on tap. That doesn't tell you how much I love Spindrift. Nothing will. It was legitimately a Spindrift tap cafe. And I thought I was in heaven. And I woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm in hell. There's no Spindrift cafes here. This has gotta be hell. Hell froze over. Yeah, it was like a Spindrift on tap. Kidding, I don't have a Stop and Shop around me, dude. Stop and Shop has a lot of flavors. Yeah, I don't have a Stop and Shop here. They had those in California. I think I saw them in California. But dude, I swear to God, guys, and like it was one of those machines where like you could like have like regular Spindrift pour and you could add different flavors so you can mix and match the flavors. It was amazing in my dream. Then I woke up and I thought I realized that was not in a good place. I started kicking and screaming. Started yelling in my sleep. I was like, oh, I went to a different part of the multiverse. All these clams have like the same resources. I need to find more rare stuff. Oh, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. This is so bad. Oh no, guys. I forgot. I keep forgetting I need to bring my car with me. Oh, this is so bad. Well, we can just teleport back here. I can't believe I'm forgetting this. I'm definitely dead. RIP. That's all right. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a piece of aluminum and I'm gonna make another rod. I need like constant reminders. I need the girl from Subnautica. I need Karen. She never let me die. I used to make fun of her for being such a annoying girl. But she always made sure I lived. So I want to apologize to Karen for making her feel bad. I was way too hard on her. I was. I'm gonna put sulfur back here too. I hope I can make it back to my ship. Those trees look so nice. This base is looking good so far. This music just got really scary all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Hey, Levi, it's so good to see ya. Hello. Levi, what's happening? Yeah, I can't get my truck back for another, like, 60 seconds. But you might die in that time. Oh, well. Levi, good morning. Whenever I read your name, I start singing Hollywood Undead songs in my head because of the undead part. I always think in my head, I always call you Hollywood Undead Levi. Look up and see the mother effing writing on the walls. When you see Nick is live, 30 deep, he's down to brawl. I used to play Hollywood Undead all the time. Undead, you better get up out the way. Tomorrow will rise, so let's fight today. You know, I don't give a beep what you think or say, 'cause we're gonna rock this whole place anyways. Hollywood Undead Levi. Undead. I never even looted these ones. What the heck? Those are clams. Those clams are like low picking fruit. Is that a new wreck too? Oh snap! Another poster. Okay. Now we're talking. I gotta get my car back. I'm gonna die for sure. Don't die, Nick. That's a good question, James. I'm noticing that some clams don't spawn right away. So I think as time goes on, more clams will spawn, and I don't know how that works. But I'm not sure if they like regenerate resources. I don't even know. That's a good question. Talked to Karen the other day, told her you're dying a lot lately due to lack of oxygen, and she just started laughing uncontrollably. Yeah. She's like my toxic ex-wife that always asks about me too. It's like my parents, we were divorced. They're always asking about each other, and I'm like, why do you guys care anymore? Just move on. It's a weird thing where like divorced parents always want to know what the other one's up to. I don't get it. It's a weird thing. I wouldn't care if I was divorced. I'm just moving on with my life. Who cares? The other poster's that's gonna come in handy. Ride. Oh, I'm going so far. Oh my god, we're like in the bottom of the ocean. Now we're actually going to the very bottom of the... I should not be down this far. This is bad. We can always just Alt4 to get up, but... We're sinking! We're going down! We're going down! See, there's like a steam vent here. We can... I think I've already tried to go in that one, though. I'm pretty sure. My car is gonna be effed. Excuse me, guys. Just gotta do this quick. Excuse me. I don't think I'm still like in the top parts. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm by the water still. We have to get on the very top of those. Okay. I'm just gonna spawn back on the surface. James, I'm not sure if those are in the game. The geothermal collectors. That's a good question. I'm not sure if they're in the game or not. But it's a cool idea. I just don't know if I want to say you can. Is that a cave? Oh my god, my car is glitching out. Have we already been in this cave already? I think I have. Yeah. That's a great question, dude. I have to get my car over here. If I don't do that, we're gonna be screwed. I gotta get it back. Hey, Jess, happy travels. I appreciate ya. Satisfactory has geothermal generators. I guess I gotta play Satisfactory. No, I'm gonna play the game eventually, for sure. I'm definitely playing Satisfactory at some point in the future. The last time I get over there with my... I feel like using F4 to navigate the world is kind of like cheesy, but... What else am I gonna do, you know? This is so cheesy, dude. We did it, guys. And I stuck the landing. Are you proud of me? Okay, we need those eggplants. First try. I think Satisfactory is pretty similar to this game, right? But like just more automation, you know? From what I've heard and what I understand. Yo, Quinn, hello. Quinn, do you have any updates on your PC? You told me your GPU blew last time, right? Your GPU exploded on you, I think I heard. Any updates on that? We're in there. I think that's part of the cave. There's going to be something over here that's going to be hard to find, like some kind of cave that we can locate. Okay, sorry, that was probably hard to watch. That's where I died at, right there. Right here. There's got to be something. I mean, okay, there's a green clam here. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Quinn. I felt bad for you. It'll be here on Wednesday. Yeah, I can't believe what were you playing, Quinn, when your GPU melted? Like, what were you doing on your PC? I didn't forget that at all. I was thinking about that the other day, like yesterday. I was like, I wonder how Quinn's PC's doing. It sucks that it happened to you, though. Man. I'm almost positive there has to be like a small cave on this part of the world somewhere. Over here, maybe. Yep, it's going to be over here, I think. Whoa. Maybe. I gotta get back to my truck before I die. Hold up. Oh my god. There's one more spacecraft, though, or space crash. Am I gonna make it back in time? Oh no, guys, we might not make it back in time. My truck's pretty far away. Yeah, we'll be. I think we'll make it. This is a cool area to explore, but it's like hard to navigate. I like it, but like it's just tough. There it is. Holy crap. There it is. We found the cosmic quartz. Holy crap. It was right there the whole time. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That's the rarest item I can find right now, I think, is the cosmic quartz. It was right there the entire time. Are you joking? I almost missed it. We still have more to explore, though. Riley, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Riley. When did I last clean my PC? Do you know that the thermal paste that sits between your CPU and cooler has a 1-year working period? Does it really? I cleaned my PC, like I used like compressed air to clean it out the other day. But I didn't know that it has a 1-year working period. My PC has... I didn't know that. Yeah, I like use like I clean my PC off pretty often though. I at least open it up and I'll kind of like dust it off and try to be careful not to like blow my fans too much, because I heard that can like kind of cook your PC sometimes. Like I've heard like for some reason if you spin your fans too much, it can fry certain components in your computer circuits or whatever. I'm not an expert in that, but I try not to move my fans too much when I'm doing that stuff. Yeah, they have windmills, James. I have some windmills back on my other base. But windmills were new with this update, I think, which is kind of crazy. But they do have windmills now. Bombs away! What's in the water down there? I see something in the water down there. Oh, guys, something's happening. Something's happening to the world. Where's that happening at? Something just came out of the water. I didn't see where it was at, though. Shut the fuck up. That's so crazy. Where's that happening at? I can't even see. It feels like it's happening where I'm at right now. Like I see like the ground vibrating and shaking. Dude, this is ridiculously cool. We gotta go figure out where that was at. This map, this part of the game always gives you new things to explore. I love it so much. Okay. I'm just gonna put everything in the back of my truck. Cool. Something opened up. I don't know what it was or where it was. Oh my god. New spacesuits. Another poster. Another. That's awesome. Was that always there over there? Is that new? No? That's not new. That's always been there. Never mind. Okay, I think I got everything I can here. Yeah, it seemed like it was like right below me, right? But I don't think it was. I think it just seemed like it was, but I think there's gonna be Geronimo! Hopefully I don't lose my truck. I better not. Oh my god, we're sinking pretty far down. Holy crap. Holy crap. We can make it out of here, right? Oh shoot. We might be on the bottom of the ocean. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fly back up and I'll call my truck home. There should be a new landmass that popped up that we can go explore. I just don't know where that was at. Oh, that was over. That was already all there last time I saw. So none of that was new. I think it's over here. Is it that? I think it's that over there. Yeah, that's the new place over here. All that's new, I believe. Maybe. I don't recall this place being here last time. That must be what's new, I think. Space truck. This game does a great job rewarding you for exploring. That's my favorite part about it. Like, pick you up again and make you see. I need to bring home more iron because we just need a little more of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because, Misty, we've awoken the deep, dark crafter kraken. And that crafter kraken's gonna come eat me alive. I'm about to be swallowed whole by this. You're not gonna like the crafter kraken when he's angry, and I've awoken him, and now he's peed off at me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really sure why it's so. But we were pretty far away from my base. My truck's on the bottom of the ocean. Hopefully, like, my truck's not going to glitch out. I am going to die of lack of O2. Can I make it home in time? This is going to be so close. I think I'm